Hello everyone, this is Tormuse, and today I'm picking up where I left off in the Talos Principle. Getting pretty close to the end of the game, I think. That's what it seemed like. I mean, it looks like there are like tons of secrets, including, secret puzzles and stuff to do. I'm gonna keep working on the extra puzzle room that got unlocked when I brought enough stars to it. And once I've reasonably satisfied, how's the any audio or video stuttering? Looks okay so far. Huh. There are only 3 shapes here listed, and 2 of them are X'd out. I did. It looked like there were, when I was here in yesterday's stream, it looked like there were a lot more puzzle rooms than that. There was like, it looked like there were like 9 of them. Didn't I? I only did 2 of these. There's an arrow. Okay, I'm confused. Whatever. Let's just run around here and see what puzzle rooms are available. This is one I already did. There's an arrow pointing this way. There's another one that I already did. And there was a 3rd puzzle room. This is the one that I there's the axe. This is the one I couldn't figure out what I was supposed to do. So I'm gonna. It's fitting. This thing decided just to launch into an ad break. I mean, it's coming up in 4 minutes. So probably just as well that the ad break goes while I stumble around trying to figure out the puzzle room, which I was unable to figure out last time. So you probably won't be missing anything. I mean, it says there's 0 viewers at the moment anyway, so really, it's like whatever. And there's these, I can see the little lasers indicating that there's one of those minigun turrets in the next room, but there's no way for me to get there. We've got this force field blocking me. Like, I'm genuinely confused about what I'm supposed to do here. Am I supposed to be able to bring in outside equipment or something? Am I don't know, maybe supposed to do something with the axe? Like, this axe is very conspicuously positioned here. Whoa, chop down? What? I can chop down the trees. Okay, was I supposed to be able to pick up something from that? Can I, like, chop down one of these big trees and... Does that allow me to get into the room or something? Do I have to hold the button down? Or no, I just have to release and click every time, I guess. Really thought/hoped it was going to fall the other way and give, create a ramp that I would then use to get into that room. I don't know. What does it say? Few come this far, but I believe we must seek out the secrets of this world if we want to truly serve the generations to come. Self-heal? I think I already read that one. Okay. I can't, I can't carry this through, right? It gets left behind, yeah. So it's not like I can use it to chop down the trees in here. There's a tree visible on the other side of that wall there. Did I do this wrong? Was I supposed to be, like, I don't know, standing on the other side of the tree when I chopped it down? Catch up in the sign. Anything for me to interact with? I can chop down a little bush here. There's nothing else for me to pick up or interact with. I mean, the tree vanished after I chopped it down anyway, so I don't know. I don't know. Like, there doesn't seem to be... Get these guys left behind. There doesn't seem to be anything I can do in here. Like, there's no jammer, there's nothing, there's nowhere for me to go, there's nothing for me to collect, pick up, interact with. Like, there's a locked door here. The key is visible through the force field, but there doesn't seem to be any visible way to deactivate the force field. One thing I can think of is, like, climbing on the wall and jumping over it, but I climbed up on that wall and I don't seem to be able to jump that. I can try jumping it again. I don't know. Anyway, looks like there's an ad break coming. I'm just gonna let it play while I stumble around here a bit. You probably won't miss much. Or what do I know? Maybe I'll make a spectacular jump and actually make it over the wall this time. And you'll miss it because of the ads. I don't know. Gotta get up there before. Said ad break starting, and now okay, there it goes. it probably started the ad break just as I was saying that sentence, which maybe will be amusing to the one viewer who was watching at the time. I'll just stumble around here trying to do this for the duration of the ad break, and then I'll go somewhere else if I don't figure it out in that time. That's the plan. Yeah, there's nothing there. There's nothing anywhere in here. Like, the only thing... Like, I can't climb in this either. I can't jump that high. Or can I? Looks like jumping from this pile of rubble I was able to get up in here. Then I can't do anything else from that point. I mean, I don't know, if I could get up on top of that wall, maybe... Yeah, just jumping from the ground, I can't seem to make that jump. Jumping off of the bit of rubble I was able to, but if I can't jump further higher up over that wall, I don't know what I'm supposed to do with that. Gosh darn. Yeah, I don't know. Like last time I was here, I tried jumping on this thing, then jumping onto this wall, and then from here seeing if I could jump. Screw you, I didn't do that. Let's see if I could jump onto the, This requires such precision that it really makes it feel like this isn't the intended way to go about this, but I don't see any other way to do it. Like, if I can make the jump from here, like this little ledge here is ever so slightly higher. Can I make it from here to jump over the fence there? It's not clear if that's the intent. that's the intended way to do this. And hey, Maddie's here. Welcome to the stream. How's it going? I'm doing a puzzle game in which I'm having difficulty figuring out the puzzle here. This is late game stuff, and it's yeah, I don't know. There's a locked door here. Like, the keys are clearly visible there, but there's a force field blocking me, and I don't see any means of disabling the force field. Other puzzles in this game have had something to either jam it open or some mechanism that was supposed to disable the force field, and I'm not seeing anything. So I was just now trying to figure out if I could, like, jump over the wall. Like, I'm able to, like, I'm able to get up on top of this wall, but then this one is too high. I was trying to see if I could jump from here over to the fence. That might still be too high. I don't know. Even if I could make it over there, then I'm stuck in the wrong side of the force field again, and there's no visible way to get back. So I don't know. Maybe I'm not supposed to be able to solve this. What do I know? There's other stuff to explore. There's also this axe sitting here, which I don't know what I'm supposed to do with. Like, I can't carry it through this little field here. I can use it to chop down trees, apparently. Chop down. And then the tree just falls down and disintegrates. And it glitches out as it's falling, because the setting for this game is some kind of computer simulation. I don't know. I'm a bit of a loss as to what it is I'm expected to do here. I kind of wondered if maybe chopping the tree would kind of climb on top of it and okay, like I don't know, like use it as a. I wonder if I could use it as a ramp to get over the wall or something, but it doesn't seem that way. Yeah, I don't know. What am I hearing? There's something on the other side of this wall here. So what's in here? There's a fan. So where's this gonna blow me? Okay. It blew me into this puzzle room. Is that significant? Oh wait, derp. This time shoot. This time I'm in here with the axe. I suppose I can use it to break the door down, no? Where's it falling? Darn. I suppose I can like chop down the force field. Nope, it just drops it. Is there anything else I can chop down here? The fact that I'm suddenly able to carry the axe inside the puzzle room feels significant somehow. What's all this other stuff outside of the puzzle area? Like, there's one of those minigun turrets there. This is all very mysterious. You can chop the brush there. Can I climb on this? I feel like I'm missing something. Did I do this in the wrong order or something? Is there something I was supposed to do with the axe out there before I bring it in here? Is there something significant about the fact that it glitches out of existence? Something I'm supposed to find in the remains of the trees or bushes or something? I'm genuinely confused about what the purpose of this puzzle room is. There's one more tree over here. I don't know, maybe I'm doing myself a disservice by chopping them down. Maybe there's something I'm supposed to do with them. I am confused by this puzzle. Like I discovered that from standing on this rubble here, it gives me just enough height to jump into this little alcove here. But then I can't jump any further. I suppose I can, like, I don't know, stand on the axe and jump off of that? Okay, I don't know. I'm gonna go, let's go back to that fan that's here. I can't disconnect the fan. Wonder if I can I, like, what's this say? There is more to this place than it seems. I have seen things you can only imagine. Mark version 99, okay. Can I change direction mid-air, like stop myself from... Nope. Okay. I was trying to... I don't know, move around and stuff. It didn't change anything about my trajectory. If I briefly have a bird's eye view, is there something else to be seen? Something I might need to, like, review the recording and see if review the recording to see if there's something else can be seen there. I don't know. The fact that there's... Oh. Well, okay, this would have been good to find before I threw the axe. There's a jammer there. Okay. Reset. Okay, so I reset the area. The axe is back here. Okay. So I can break that down. And now I can carry the jammer into that puzzle area. Okay. Just avoid the droid. Around here, grab the keys, run the heck out before the droid comes back. Oh, come on. Gosh darn it, okay. I tripped over the finish line. Let's try this again. Okay, so, well, I mean, I guess I found the solution here. It required resources outside of the puzzle room, which is kind of wild. That's a first for this game. Yoink. And oh, okay, that's why I was confused. He changed directions. I expected him to go just go in a straight line back and forth, and I went right into his path. Okay, got the jammer back. can unlock this door now. And another force field to jam? Okay. What now? Can I open this too? Okay. For a second there, I was I was somewhat worried about the fact that there were keys. I was like, am I gonna have to find another set of keys I don't know of? Anyway, there's my goal. There's the sigil, but there is a minigun that's pointing at me. So, Is there another way to get on the other side of that force field besides using the jammer? Like, I can jam this open, sure, but I'm sure as soon as I take a step through this door, the minigun's going to shoot me. If I can get the jammer over there, I can jam the minigun. But the jammer's in operation right now, holding the door open, holding the force field open. So, okay. I mean, I got myself one step closer by getting access to the jammer in the first place. Don't suppose there's another jammer to be had out there. I can also bring the axe in here, I guess. Not quite clear what benefit that would be, but it is at least a thing I can do, I guess. But yeah, now that we've established that we're able to bring stuff in from outside, outside the puzzle area. I wonder. I can see it from here. Hey, look, I can jam it from here. I wonder if maybe one of the other puzzle rooms has a jammer that has line of sight with the minigun there. Let me take a look in the other rooms. This is one of those real. I guess I have to think outside the box in order to get this to solve this thing. Like, up to this point in the game, most of the puzzles they've all relied on what was in the puzzle room to solve the puzzle. I'm just looking around, jumping, so I can see if I can see minigun turret. I jammed it with the jammer to help it stand out. I'll hopefully be able to see the blue lit up bit. Yeah, because this puzzle room, like, it does have jammers in it, but I think this is all on the same level. I don't think there's anything here that's elevated enough that it has line of sight with the other puzzle room. But I think that might be what I need to do. I need to find some elevated platform from which I can jam that thing. What about over here? Nerve wrecker. Which one is this again? Oh, this. Oh, that one was ugly. I remember that puzzle. I'm just jumping up and down, trying to see. Got the jammers here. And for purpose of this puzzle, I'm supposed to use them to jam the force field open, but I don't know. I mean, there are other things to look up and look for. There are other. I mean, okay, I am running out of puzzle rooms to look at, but line of sight. I wonder if I need to use the axe to chop down some trees in order to give line of sight. Let's just go on a bit of wanton arboreal destruction. I just... Could also just, you know, consult a walkthrough, I suppose, but I want to give the puzzle a good try before I do that, do anything like that. Like, where's the satisfaction to be had in just looking it up? Anyone can do that. I want to prove that I'm able to figure it out on my own. I mean, going up these stairs here, this is an elevated point. But the jammer's already over there now. I can't, I mean, even, I can't even see the minigun turret. Where is it? Like, I can't find any spots that have line of sight. Yeah, a second jammer would make this trivial. Like, having two jammers is, like, infinitely more powerful than having one, because then I can just leapfrog them. You could have one jam the next thing and pick up the previous one to jam it from the other side. And repeat as many times as necessary. What does have line of sight with that thing? I successfully landed on top of it and then I overshot. I'm just jumping on this just so I have a slightly higher vantage point, darn it. This is, okay, getting on top of this wall is... Ah, gosh darn it, I had it and then I overcorrected. And that time I undershot. Like, overshooting is easy. It's just a thin thing to land on top of. Here we go. Okay, so I have a slightly higher vantage point here. Like... Like that tree, like this tree right here is blocking it from view. Well, I mean, really that one there is what's blocking it from view. I wonder if bringing the axe in here and chopping it down would make a difference. But I need to be able to see over the walls anyway. I don't know. It could be I'm just could be I'm going about this all the wrong way. take take our axe for a walk here. Well, okay, hold on. So, okay, I can see that building from outside the puzzle room, but not that one. If I want to have line of sight with that, where would I go? Jammed from within. I don't remember this puzzle room having any elevated portions. I think this is all on the same level. Like, maybe I'm all wrong in considering that I have to find something from the other side. I don't know. Ah, darn it. How did I do this before? Right, I think I remember how I did it before. Let it through the force field. Hang back a bit. Jam it, or wait. No, but I need to jam it the other. Okay. Actually, I could jam this open. This could be like total waste of my time here, attempting to go through this puzzle room again, which I've already solved. I'm just wanting to get an idea if this has any line of sight with anything over there. Like, here's the other jammer. I don't see, yeah, like I don't see anything to climb on here. It would give me a vantage point to do like anything with that. Flip those guys in there, which gives me free access to getting the keys. Yeah, I can see through the purple field there all the way through, but again, there's nothing here which offers line of sight with I remember this bit. These little diagonal bouncing droids. So I can get the second set of keys. And again, no line of sight with anything. There's nothing for me to climb on or jump on. Yeah, I don't know. This whole venture, I think, is just a big waste of time. I'm not... Yeah, I can't see anything. Like, the wall here is even higher. I don't know. I'm just redoing this puzzle room for no apparent reason, I guess. Where's the other door? Oh, there we go. This just leads to the thing that I already unlocked. Yeah, even if I could bring the jammers over, there's nothing elevated to set them on. Yeah, darn it! Like I've got, I don't get how this is supposed to work. Like I've got this. What's the purpose of this ledge here? Like it's too high for me to climb on. It's too high for me to climb on. I didn't see any cubes anywhere that I could set there to allow me to climb on it. I can't pick up the fan itself. Does one of these trees have something in it that I'm supposed to get down by chopping it down? Is there another jammer around here? I feel like I'm missing something. I don't know, maybe I should go back to the other puzzle rooms. I just feel like I'm just doing a whole lot of stumbling around blindly here. Is there anything in the corner of the room here? Like I might be able to run to that corner there before the gun shoots me, but I don't see what good it would do because there's nothing there to get a hold of. I don't know. Like if I bring the axe over here, is there something I can do with it? Is it worth bringing over? Okay, well, I don't know. Let me just try bring the axe over anyway, just for the off chance there's something I'm missing, like, I don't know, if I chop this tree down, for instance. There's nothing else that I can see that I'm able to chop. Don't suppose I can... Hold on. When I let the droid out before, it went in an L shape. What if, will it continue on its way? Like, could it maybe be on a path which it bumped into the tree? That's it. I need to chop that tree down. Where did I leave the axe? Are there any other trees in its path I need to chop down? Is it going to go blow up the minigun now? I think that's what it's going to do. I think that's the solution. That was, okay. If that's it, if that's the solution, that's a hell of a thing. Like, okay. Minigun is now out of commission. I mean, cool. I solved the puzzle without looking it up. Interesting. That was a very different puzzle from everything we've seen thus far. And that display there, it still shows there are 9 shapes, even though there are 3 of them. There are only 3 of them here. Oh, I only checked the terminal, right? Yeah, I've already looked at all that stuff. Okay, so I guess that's number 7. Should I go back and see how many more of those stars I can find? Or should I just go through the what I'm assuming is like the ending sequence door? Like, I don't know if this is the kind of game which, if I do ending sequence of it, if it's going to let me come back and try to find the other stuff, or that can only be done one playthrough, or what? The star is next to these 3 shapes. I don't know if that's significant. Like, that one goes to the little yellow L there. Oh, hey. I think I missed this the first time around. In fact, I think Elohim keeps telling me I'm doing well, but these puzzles are simply impossible to Mercury. Paint a message. Just paint it in the light. I have no idea what's going on. Do you? Certification for it's a sham. Stay true to your path, for wondrous powers are granted those who've progressed the furthest. A lot of possible messages to choose. This is without a doubt the hardest problem I encountered. Every force in this world is some extreme or another. Trick is to carve out a path between them. They say that Elking's messengers will come to aid of those in need. I say avoid being in need of their help in the first place. I mean, sure, that could be valid. There's more to this place than it seems. I've seen things you can only imagine. Let's go with, I say avoid being in need of their help in the first place. There we go. I've left my mark. Tormuse, version 99. Yeah, because I never found the secret star. This is the very first area I went to in this game, and I never found the star. I never found that particular secret. I mean, returning here now with the knowledge I have from before, from having played through the game, I wonder if there's more that I can find. And here's where, like, having two jammers is infinitely better than one, because then I can just leapfrog them like this. I think right here is where the sigil was previously, but now there's nothing. I'm just coming here to see if there's anything else I missed. Because somewhere is another one of those stars. But yeah, you know, collecting the stars might be something that's better to do off stream. As I said before. Yeah, the sign by the entrance / exit to this area has shows the sign next to these three shapes. I don't know if that's significant. I don't know if that means that the star is here somewhere in this area, or if that's just whatever. It's just not actually meant to mean anything. I tried going in here before, and there doesn't seem to be anything of interest in here. Just wanted to confirm that. Is there something else I can do? Just trying to figure out if there's something else to see or what. Maybe something outside of the puzzle rooms? Like, I don't remember seeing a star at all in this area. Yeah, maybe I should figure this stuff out off stream. It's probably just a waste of time of anyone watching this. I mean, if I was going to try to figure out which star to access in any of these, it would be the one in the... There was that one puzzle room which had like well, puzzle area outside of the puzzle rooms where there was there's an elevated star over top of everything, and I needed to figure out how to get a beam from somewhere to hit the receiver so that it would activate the fan to blow me up there, but I couldn't figure out how to get a beam over there, so I just left it. Yeah, I don't know. Number 2, I didn't find the star for this one either. Yeah, this shows the star next to those 3 shapes. I don't know if that's significant. Okay, I'm at least okay. Here's the plan. I'm gonna stumble around, seeing if I can find stars until the next ad break, and then I'll just go do the ending sequence. Or, you know, go through that door that I unlocked, which I haven't. That I presume leads to an ending sequence, but I'm being stubborn and putting it off because I want to see if I can find more secrets. What's this? Something strange has come into the world, like a distortion, like something that's not supposed to exist. A beautiful voice speaks within it. Bob, version 25. That voice is not supposed to be here. It's not the work of the designer. We must avoid these abnormalities, or they might spread and undermine the very fabric of our world. One of the Faith, version 10. But yeah, I think at this early stage in the game, I hadn't realized those QR codes were a thing, and I hadn't started looking at them yet, so there may be some messages I didn't see before. There's a staircase here? It doesn't lead anywhere? Okay. Suicide mission? Oh yeah, I remember this one. You need to jam it and then turn it on. And then jam open the force field and then stand back while the droid does its thing. I remember this puzzle. Yeah, still no star. So proscenium stage over here. Can I climb on top of this? Does this give me a vantage point which lets me know where the star is? I found this terminal already, right? there's nothing new here. One of these puzzle areas, I remember, had it had a fan that was outside of the puzzle rooms, and I couldn't figure out what I was supposed to do with it. I think that was in the next world, though. Yeah, I mean this whole venture here is like I'm basically just stumbling around areas I've already been in, hoping I see something I didn't see before. Oh, hello. Recording number 23, version of 186. Was the presence of the previous recording supposed to be some kind of clue or something? Or is it just another one of those? I don't think it's random that they're there, but I don't know if it actually means anything either. Maybe they're just thrown in there from time to time. Version 23.186. I can follow them. What are you looking at over there? Is this some kind of clue? Like, where is this person going? Travel to the edge of the no world, though it seems to stretch on forever. Our domain is much less than we imagine, Merkermik. Yeah, like the presence of this recording, does that mean anything? Is it an indication of a path to travel? And I remember one of these had was it this one? There were like a series of 24 pillars around a fountain, and they all had buttons on them, and it looked like I was supposed to push them in a certain sequence, but I couldn't find an indication how to know what that sequence was. There's a locked door here. A locked door which is outside of the puzzle rooms. Well, what could be on the other side of this door here, I wonder? Is there a star in there? If there is, I can't see it. That's curious. So there have to be keys somewhere to unlock that. So maybe I just need to explore some more and I'll find the keys? Like there was that one of the other puzzle areas, I was able to get to the star by finding a secret cube that was hidden in a shady corner, which enabled me to jump over a wall. So it could just be that I just need to explore diligently enough and look in the right corner to find the keys. Well, that's entirely possible. It's just, you know, total waste of my time, and maybe I'd be better off looking up a walkthrough. Like it could be that it's something I'm never going to find, and it's so like ridiculously well hidden or so oh, okay. Bucket of paint. Can paint a message. Shall I paint it here or somewhere else? Let's paint in this wall, I guess. Most of these are stuff that I've already selected before. Yeah, I'm just gonna go with I am not the first one to undertake these trials. How much is clear? If you're bringing this, then neither will I have been the last. Let's go with that. Got a notification that there's an ad break in 4 minutes. So yeah, so here's the plan. I'm just gonna keep looking around here for the next 7 minutes. 4 minutes till the ad starts, and then I'll continue stumbling around while the ads are playing, I guess, and then after the ad break, I'll go do ending sequence stuff. I mean, assuming I don't find anything of interest, I suppose. Yeah, there's just this lingering feeling that trying to puzzle this out is kind of futile. Maybe I'm looking in entirely the wrong directions, and I could easily spend hours just stumbling around, failing to find things, and I'm going around the outskirts of the area, the region. In the hopes that that's where the thing is that I have overlooked. I already looked over here. Okay, going in circles now. Oh, there's a force field here. That has a star behind it. Okay. This is new. But how do I get past the force field? Okay, all my diligent searching sort of paid off. I found a new thing I haven't found before. That's the star. I wonder if behind that door that's locked, that requires the keys, maybe there's a jammer in there that would enable me to jam this. Okay, so this is just right off of there, and the key requiring door is there. Proscenium stage is over here. What's over here? There are like 4 different compass directions from the central hub there. I kind of wonder if the thing I'm looking for, like maybe there's one thing I'm looking for on each of the 4 compass points, kind of the deal. Or something like that. Ad break's going to start any second. There's a weirdly long delay between the time that the countdown finishes and the time that it actually starts the ad break, it seems. Oh, now it started. Yeah, this is that, the broken sign, I remember. I don't specifically remember this broken sign. I think there was another puzzle area which had a broken sign like that. It wasn't this one. I don't know if that's significant, or if it is significant in what way. Somehow I stumbled all the way around and back to the proscenium stage again. And the ad break's finished, and I'm back again. And I still haven't found anything of note. This is the area behind the proscenium stage. Like, I don't anything of note here. Like, here's the central point that goes back to the hub. The locked door is there. And the force field was over here, right? Or maybe it wasn't. Maybe I got it mixed up. Maybe it was a different compass point. Oh, there it is. Even when I knew it was here, it was I managed to stumble my way past it. But yeah, force field is there. I didn't see anything at the proscenium stage area. Locked door is there. Could there be something here that I missed? Like, I just stumbled my way all the way around here, didn't see anything. I said I was gonna go try that ending sequence after the ad break, but I just feel like, you know, finding the actual force field that the actual star is behind, actually, this makes me feel like I've come one step closer to figuring this out. But, I did notice that there's a broken sign here. I don't know if that means anything. Like this is some kind of failed puzzle room or something. I don't know. Whatever. Let's just go back to World C and just try out this ending sequence, I guess. Assuming that's what occurs when I go through that final door. Let's go. I can also, I mean, when I first got up here, I circled around behind the tower and found there was, wasn't there a force field with a star behind it over here? Or am I misremembering? Yeah. Force field with a star behind it. The blue emitter, or sorry, blue receiver, but there's no emitter anywhere to be seen. I mean, I thought that there were 10 stars in each of the 3 worlds, making a total of 30 stars. Is that an extra one, or does one of them have 9? I didn't really count them, to be honest. I don't know if I should waste time running around all this stuff. Okay, let's just go do the ending sequence like I promised. Assuming it is an ending sequence. I'm gonna at least go through the ending door, which has been talked up so much, to see what happens. I mean, for all I know, it's just going to lead to more puzzles and won't actually be an ending sequence. But there it is, up ahead. Should I take the axe with me?
Come forward, child. Eternity awaits.
Okay. Another terminal. Air network inaccessible. Library archive session ready. Type eternal / eternalize to proceed towards eternal life. Searching for locally cached resources. I mean, okay, let's give it a whirl, I guess. What else am I here to do? You'll now be prepared for ascension into eternity. Please stand by. 3, 2, 1. Suspending active process. Done. Collecting experiment data. Oh, eternal life is not for everyone.
Rejoice, my child, as you leave this world behind. For all that you accomplished shall be passed on to your generations. In this land they shall thrive, and you shall be remembered as the beloved servant of Elohim. And so death shall have no dominion over you. Be well, my child. Be at peace.
Erasing memory banks done. Yeah, child program independence check failed. Everything else is done. Logic performance satisfactory. Oh, they're credits. Ah, oh, shoot. I didn't have time to read all of that, darn it. It did say erasing memory banks in there. Subject pass, starting child process ready. Is this just reset now? This is the starting room at the very beginning of the game.
Behold, child, you are risen from the dust, and you walk in my garden. Hear now my voice, and know that I am your maker, and I am called Elohim. Seek me in my temple, if you are worthy.
Okay, so does that mean I don't... Journal empty, no text found. So yeah, it erased everything. It erased all of the journals I found so far. I mean, I got an achievement for this. Initiating child program logic check. So that just erased all my progress. Subject object interaction, okay. Complex task management, okay. Child program based calibration successful. This is all the same stuff from before. Spatial awareness, okay. Predictive capacity, okay. Don't remember leapfrogging these before, but kind of wonder. Yeah, seriously though, this just actually reset everything and...
Across this land I have created trials for you to overcome, and within each I have hidden a sigil. It is your purpose to seek these sigils, for thus you will serve the generations to come and attain eternal life.
Yeah, so I didn't realize these QR codes were a thing the first time around that I played this. I find myself in a world of impossible architecture and inexplicable machines. I cannot fathom how it works, and I am terrified to put one foot in front of the other, lest I fall through the floor, one with Faith version 10. Okay, so okay, I don't want to be playing all this all over again. Uh, am I reading this right? That if I in order do, do I need to play the whole game again if I want to get the other endings? I'd hoped this is something more along the lines of, say, you know, like in Hollow Knight, where after you win, you can reload the save game and it comes back like just before facing the last boss, and you can do different things to get the other endings. Like it doesn't delete your save. It doesn't reset it back to the beginning. You can pick up right before you won, and then try to get the other endings. Um, I did this before. I don't think I took the jammer with me, so I don't know if. I wonder if that's significant in finding the way to the star. Maybe that's why I wasn't able to find it before. Okay. Um. Okay. Let's just. Okay. If I hit stop game. What is Road to Gehenna? Is that the sequel? Is that DLC that came with this? I'm not even sure. Restore back. Continue playing from an older checkpoint. Warning: last checkpoint will be lost. So if I hit continue, it takes me back here. Okay. So apparently I erased all my progress. Um, can't even go back to get those jammers now. It looks like. I mean, I guess that's all there is to it. I'm not restarting this stream series to go through the entire thing again. This is probably this is probably a sign that maybe I should just end the stream series for this. And wait, look, there's a button for check achievements. Enter these temples, search for other lands. Okay, use the connectors to win a prize. I've got 21 out of 40 achievements. Like, even though I reached an end of the game, sigils are not enough to pick up a star. Off the radar? Wait, is there a way to get access to a point where Elohim can't track me or something? Like, what did I miss here? Split personality, communicate with your double. Transgression, don't just peek, do it. I guess that's for entering the tower, which I didn't. LOL, laugh at the pointlessness of existence. Presumably that refers to going through all those dialogue options with the MLA and all that. Deal with the deceiver. Yeah, that's the other thing. Like the eternal life is not for everyone. That's one that I got for going through that door. Change my mind. It's never too late to accept Elohim's forgiveness. This has all kinds of. There's one called free will. There's all kinds of implications about what my other options are. A good listener listen to all she has to say. Presumably that's referring to Alexandra. I didn't find. I guess I didn't find all the audio logs. First Ascension free admin. Maybe I could have gotten. Maybe I could have gotten admin access if I picked the correct options there. Blessed Messenger. Maybe I need. That's for using one of the messengers, which I didn't bother to do. I managed to solve everything without asking for help. Yeah, press the serpent, expose the flaws in the code. I got that one during my last conversation with the MLA. And everyone says silence the serpent, do not allow the serpent to fill you with doubt. I mean, like, there are all kinds of religious references in this, like press. I'm assuming press the serpent refers to the serpent which, you know, tempted Eve to eat the apple in the original biblical story. Last stable version, restore a backup version of yourself. Can I... Like, if I select restore backup... Oh. Okay, so I can go back here, I guess. January 18th, I guess that's today. Are you sure you wish to restore this backup? Current checkpoint progress will be lost. I mean, if the alternative is starting everything from the beginning, then I guess that's what I want to do. Last the original restore backup version. So I did get an achievement for that. So I'm back here again. This is just after I got the sigil there. I mean, I suppose in the interest of content, I could try going up in the tower, see what that's all about. I mean, the only other source of content I can think of is trying to see if I can find all those stars and see what that gets me. Alright, let's give it a whirl. But yeah, if I'm considering... There are a lot of buttons on that. If I'm considering... trying to see if I can get all the stars and so on. Oh, look, there's some... Oh. If I bring the axe from World C over here, I can get access to this emitter. I still won't be able to do anything with it unless I can find a connector, but it is at least interesting information. The voice keeps speaking to me, I can't get it out of my head, it's wrong, it's all wrong. Glitch text version 0. All who say they made it to the top are blatantly lying, or they would say what was there. Dog version 55. Listen to me very carefully, I have climbed this tower and no good has come of it. This world is the only world. Elohim's will continues eternal, and paradise is banishing all of this is from your mind. Samsara version 72. Two more of them over here. On returning from the tower, I feel a great tiredness and enormous energy. What I now know disturbs me, but I hope that by living with this knowledge, I might provide a shoulder for you, the giants of tomorrow, the Shepherd version 82. The view from the top must be incredible, question mark, at version 17. Hey, I want to take a look around the outskirts of these buildings again. Like, is there anything, is there like a connector, is anything to be, like there's this terminal, which I believe I already accessed before, right? I already got the messages here. Yeah. Yeah, I got all of those. It's like, what's that shape in the distance? Oh, it's the shadow of the tower. I wish I could reach those islands in the distance, but it seems to be impossible at version 17. But yeah, I can get access to that emitter easily enough. And if I could set a connector right here, I do believe it has line of sight with both the emitter and the receiver there. But yeah, I would need to find a connector. And that would give me access to a star. Alright, let's just, let's go into this thing. There are 6 floors? Well, 7 if you count 0. Let's go with the second lowest one, I guess.
Cannot detect location of primary subject. Query. Query. Query.
Off the radar, a little curiosity. That's right. The message faded before I was able to read it. A little curiosity, something, something. I can probably just. Where's off the radar? Little curiosity never killed the cat? Okay. Anyway, floor 1. Oh, hey. Another audio message. No wonder I didn't find them all.
Is there anything that we associate more closely with intelligence than curiosity? Every intelligent species on Earth is attracted by the unknown. Our mythologies are full of riddles and mysteries and divine knowledge. Even the word apocalypse means revelation. It seems like our ancestors always imagined that even at the very end, we would solve one last mystery.
Oh. Wait, really? Oh, so I have to have solved the high difficulty puzzles in order to gain access to this. Yeah, previously it said 49 of those red sigils. Now I have 45 of them. I used them up to open that. So you still have to have solved all the puzzles in the game in order to properly gain access to this, it seems. And it's more puzzle rooms, it looks like. Great. Okay, so it looks like there's still plenty of content to be had. Just when I was like when it reset everything, and I was thinking, oh, did it erase my save to do this? And like, I was immediately thinking like, okay, I mean that's it for this. I'm not gonna I'm not going to play through the entire game again. And we got a bot in chat. Lovely. Let's go ahead and ban you. Bye bye. There's a way in here. But yeah, if it's a connector. Oh, hey. There's a connector and there's a back door that leads out of this puzzle room. Hold on, where was it? There's a back door that leads out of the puzzle room whereby I don't have to go through the Emancipation Grill. So can I carry this back down? And use it to open up that that place I couldn't open up. Get that star.
My child, have you been tempted by the tower? Know that it holds only death for you.
It's this way. Right, I need to bring the axe here. Okay, so you wait right there. Let's go back to World C because that's where the axe is, and then I can break down the barrier. Which will give me access to that star. This is a bit of an annoyingly roundabout way to get there, but whatever. Yeah, just when I was thinking, maybe I should just end this stream series, I unlock a whole bunch more puzzle rooms, and it's like, oh, guess maybe I'm continuing on a wee bit longer. Maybe more than a wee bit longer. It's entirely possible that some of the possible endings I can get and so on are dependent on what choices I make during the conversations with the MLA. So do I not have line of sight with it? Ah, darn it. Do I need to bring up do I need to bring up both connectors to do this? Oh, that's obnoxious, isn't it? Okay. I did see a second connector there. Oh. Oh. Can I paint here? Or... Well, I might as well leave a message, I suppose. Tell him lied about the tower. I stepped foot inside and returned to tell the tale. The rest of these are messages I've seen before. I mean, they're all, I think they're, at this point, they're all messages I've seen before. Let's go with, I stepped foot inside and returned to tell the tale. Why not? I could have done this faster if I'd brought both connectors in the first place. I really thought that I was going to have line of sight with both targets at the same time. Oh well. Walk through here, and where was the second? There it is. Just pick that up and make my way through the maze to the back door, which lets me bypass the Emancipation Grill. Yeah, I could, if I had set both of the connectors on in the elevator. Probably could have done this faster. Oh well. Oops. Oh, right.
Where have you been, child? Remember, the great tower is not for you. Do not give up the hope of eternal life for the hollow promises of curiosity.
I mean, you say that, but like, accepting the eternal life just meant getting my memory erased and starting again, so it wasn't even new content. You don't seem to understand. I'm here for the content. Right. Can I go up the... Yeah, worth a shot. And that's my message that I just left. It can ride up. Can it ride up the lift with me here? I hope. There you go. I mean, knowing that I have access to connectors that I can take outside of the puzzle room, like I wonder if there's something else I can do with that. I wonder if there, I don't know. I wonder if there are other areas that are accessible. I mean, it's entirely possible. Hey, maybe there's something in here that gives me an ability to disable the emancipation grills, and then I can access like everything. Like I can pull all the objects out of the out of their respective puzzle rooms. Okay, so that bot is going to interfere with my ability to connect to that receiver there. Probably just try connecting it anyway, just yeah, it's like it almost has enough time, but not quite. And there doesn't seem to be any way to get inside that room to interfere with the bot. Looking at it and going, I don't see a way to do this with two connectors. I mean, hey, what do I know? Maybe there's another back door into other puzzle chambers. Yeah, I have to go around too many corners in order to make this possible. Like, if I could somehow get in this room, I could put the connector, like, physically blocking the bot's path. And that would enable me to do it. Oh! Of course. Think outside the box. Right. There we go. Do we have line of sight with connector from here? With the where's the emitter though? I mean, I don't know if that's the best place for it, but I think that's the whole purpose of this path leading out of the puzzle room, that I need to take the connectors outside. Okay, well, in order to connect with this receiver, what does this receiver have line of sight with? Doesn't quite have line of sight there. If that had been moved over a little bit to the side there, a little bit to the right, I probably could have had line of sight, proper line of sight there. Maybe. Where is it? Can't even see it from here. I'm not giving up yet. Like, this is... Can I even connect from there? No. It needs to... Yeah, it needs to be where there's no railing. Or does it? Okay. I said just need to be a little bit to the side, right? Can I even see it? Where is it? Okay, I can see the little blue top of the receiver there. It's like I'm almost there. I just need to figure out what point has the right line of sight. Hold on, let me go back in there. I'm looking. Was I look? Oh, okay. I think I was looking in entirely the wrong spot. For some reason, I had it in my head that it was over here. I feel like I'm close to the solution. I'm just haven't figured out where the angle is. Where's the correct angle that has the proper line of sight with that thing? Like, I have to jump to be able to see that. Oh, at least selecting it like that highlights it, it lights it up so I can see where it is. And all of this is apparently to give me access to a terminal. I wonder what information is in that terminal. The fact that one of Alexander Drenan's voice recordings was here and was specifically talking about curiosity. It feels like they, I mean, she's saying that curiosity is a very human trait, and that maybe the clue is you have to be a little curious about what your alternatives are to doing the puzzles properly in order to win, you know, properly win this thing. Okay, what does this have line of sight with? And the answer is not much. Like, I'm looking for any, like, ledges or anything. Like, it has line of sight with this patch of floor here, and that's about it. Like, I have to jump to be able to see the other connector where I placed it. There aren't any other windows. Okay, if I set that there, I don't know if this is correct. I'm just... trying to figure out what angles I'm able to actually see it from. It's not at all clear. Put it up for a second there. Do I see it? Okay, if I carry this down there, just so I can click on it directly. Then it'll be lit up and I can see it better. Like, that's the point I'm trying to get line of sight with. Like, there's a wall in the way. I don't know. Am I actually able to stand on this? Oh, maybe not. I'm able to set it on top of the pipe, apparently. And the pipe is line of sight with the emitter. Does that mean something? The pipe is at least ever so slightly elevated. Is there anything else I can stand on, or like, can I jump over there maybe? Yeah, I'm really not sure. Again, I can see the receiver. I can see the wall. Yeah, I don't know. Yeah, like this isn't even close to having line of sight with anything up there. You can see the little dotted line leading to where the connector is. Is it being able to pass through those bars, in between those bars there, perhaps? I'm honestly not sure. No, I don't think so, because there's fencing there. Yeah, never mind. Yeah. Yeah, it would need to go over this wall. It's nowhere. Yeah, it's nowhere near. It is nowhere near being able to go over top of this wall. It is not even close. While still having line of sight with the receiver. I mean, the fact that you got this indentation here, maybe it gives it a little more leeway, but still not enough. It doesn't look like, anyway. Like, I don't think. It's entirely possible, as always, that there's a super easy solution that I'm just completely overlooking. Yeah, seeing it lit up there really drives home the point that, yeah, no, there is no angle here which it goes over that wall. I mean, if I had a third connector, I could probably, you know, easily enough have line of sight with the back wall here and then go through this gap right here like so. I mean, heck, maybe I'm supposed to pull connectors from other puzzle rooms for all I know. We're already at the coming up to the next ad break. 5 minutes. Yeah, there's nowhere here that has line of sight with that. If I jump, I can almost see it. I think I'm gonna have to come back to this. Let's try the next floor. Oh. Am I unable to do the next floor until I solve this? Well, shoot. Okay. Gone are the days where I can just, if I have trouble with it, I can just skip ahead to the next puzzle. I guess. Yeah, I don't know. What am I missing here? Is that, like, is this point, does this have line of sight? Can I put it on top of the railing, the banister? It's not quite there. It's, this wall is in the way. It's not quite there. It's so close, though. What am I missing? What am I missing? Have I reached the point yet where I can say that I gave it a good try and I should just look up the walkthrough? I mean, it feels like we're in endgame material anyway. I don't know. Have I given this a good enough try yet? Something to contemplate while I'm during the ad break, perhaps. Do I just need to move this over a little bit, maybe? But I don't see how to make a difference. I mean, or would it? At least I'm at a point where I actually can see it and have line of sight. I mean, there's still a slight obstruction in the way, but when I'm standing over here, I can select it. I don't know. I think I'm gonna keep puzzling through this while the ad is playing. And the ad break has started. What if I put it up here? Just for the heck of it. Like, being up here, I don't think would give it better access to line of sight with that point down there. This point has line of sight. If I just had a third connector, this would be easy. Like, even when it's that far back, it is like just barely over that ledge there. If there was some means of getting on top of the wall, maybe that would do something. Like, can I jump over that? I mean, even if I could jump over that, I don't think it gets me anything. I'm just at a loss at the moment. And the ad break is finished, and I'm back again. You didn't miss much. I'm able to get line of sight with it when it was way back behind the puzzle area. And yeah, like if I had a third connector, this would be easy. Let's suppose there's a third connector around here that I just missed. I mean, I've already looked in every corner of this thing. fact that you can bring the connector outside of the puzzle area feels significant. I just don't see what I can do with that. Like, I can get it up here. Like, having it connect all the way back here doesn't help me. But like, if I had a third connector that has line of sight with this and this, boink, right there, I'd be just fine. But in the absence of a third connector, I'm like, I don't know what to do. Yeah, there are too many. It actually almost completes during the time that the bot is going back and forth. Wait, really? By your powers combined, was that the solution? And I'm trying to do all this. Oh, connect from outside the puzzle area stuff, and it's just no. I just had to have two beams going to the connector so that it's constant. So at least there's at least one beam going to it at all times. Okay, I didn't know that's how it operated. I was just messing around, but okay, that's what worked, I guess. So what do I get as a reward for all that? Detecting auxiliary hardware. Found one external device. Type device manager to control external devices. And there are also 3 more text messages. Search for locally attached readers. Okay. Here's your June 18th truth.html. Let's start with the text messages and I'll try a device manager afterward. Do not believe what they are saying. This is not the end of the world created by our Lord God in 6 days. This is a conspiracy of the government, Illuminati, and international Darwinism. Amazing. This is global warming 2.0, a lie told by the children of Beelzebub? Is that supposed to say Beelzebub? And then in parentheses, science. Do not let them take your liberty. Exodus 21:24. Defend yourself against all vaccines, experiments, artificial medicines, and popery. Popery? What? I mean, this is the sort of conspiracy theory stuff that goes on constantly to this day. I mean, I think largely in the U.S., but probably other nations as well. But like, there's all kinds of conspiracy theory stuff, and it's like the whole flat Earth believers, like people who believe that the Earth is not spherical and that it's just one flat surface is also built into this whole nonsense. Some people just I don't know, they feel a need to go against what everyone else believes. Like it gives them a sense of superiority if they believe something that no one else believes. And yet they gather together. So it's like you're choosing to believe one group to believe another group. So I don't know, it comes out the same, I guess. But it's lot of them, they don't really care. I don't know. They'll latch onto anything that their group believes, whether it's like anti-vaccine stuff or anti you know anti-round Earth stuff. I guess there's been a lot of like anti-intellectualism lately, saying don't believe science or whatever. Even though, like, without science, you wouldn't have the computers that you're using to communicate this information in the first place. But hypocrisy, whatever. Anyway, next one is Athena chapters. Text 1912 CE. So this is more stuff from the more World A stuff. Huh. More of the Greek mythology stuff. Athena Reborn, a novel. Contents: 1. Theogony. 2. Zeus Speaks. 3. The Lost Children of Hephaestus. 4. Dreams of the Labyrinth. 5. The Songs of Eris at Nightfall. 6. Athena in the Garden of the Hesperides. 7. The Buried City. 8. The Riddles of the Sphinx. 9. The Age of Faith. 10. The Madness of... how do you pronounce that? Ceus? The Madness of Ceus? 11. The Olympus revealed in the clouds. 12. The Council of Zeus. 13. Skepsis and Synthesis. 14. The Judgment of Hephaestus. 15. Zeus reflects upon creation. 16. A second awakening in the kingdom of Artemis. 17. Anthropogony. Athena Reborn, a novel. Is this more like Greek mythology fan fiction stuff? Again, I'm not gonna claim to be a foremost Greek mythology scholar or anything. We did study Greek mythology a bit in high school, way back then, but I mean, this feels like these are stories loosely based on Greek mythology. I don't know, like it's using the characters. Anyway, the next one is Human Reproduction.text, 1872 CE. Surely if a machine is able to reproduce another machine systematically, we may say that it has a reproductive system. Archive 1872. And how few of the machines are there which have not been produced systematically by other machines? But it is man that makes them do so. Yes, but is it not insects that make any of the plants reproductive? And would not whole families of plants die out if their fertilization was not affected by a class of agents utterly foreign to themselves? Each one of ourselves has sprung from minute animalcules whose entity was entirely distinct from our own, and which acted after their kind with no thought or heed of what we might think about it. Glitch text. These little creatures are part of our own reproductive system. Then why not we part of that of the machines? That's one way of looking at it. Okay, and then device match. So it says type device manager control external devices. Let's give that a shot. Device manager .01 is loading. Scan for external devices. Loading driver. Elevator center drive, I guess. Elevator controller driver. Load successfully. Entering elevator security configuration. Choose an option. 1. Show current operating parameters. 2. Floor access control. 3. Auxiliary stairway access control. 4. Exit this utility. Okay. Show current operating parameters. I have a feeling that I might need to unlock some other stuff. Querying accessible elevators. Vendor 010E model 0x06CD. Device serial number X470 F540. Name main Nexus elevator. Number floor 7. Number shafts 1. Software license free evaluation expired. Oh no, my free trial is expired after however many hundreds of years have elapsed, or thousands. We don't know what exactly time period this game takes place in. Except that it seems to be long after humanity's gone. Anyway, security level FAC, authorization mode code, total 1 elevator accessible. Okay. Floor access control. You're currently on floor 1. Current access parameters. 0 and 1 are unlocked. 2 is locked. 3 through 6 all say locked requires code. So presumably I can unlock floor 2 from here. I'm going to have to figure out what the codes are for the others. Select floor to reconfigure. 2. Access to that floor is currently locked. Would you like to unlock it? Yes. Unlocking. Okay, let's go back to floor access control. Can I unlock, say, 4? It says requires code. Access to that floor is protected with a code. Please enter the code. So we've got the numbers 0 to 9 here. I can hit cancel or... I don't even know how many digits this has. Apparently it allows up to 8 digits, which means there are, hold on, 10, 100,000, 10,000, 100,000, million, 10 million, 100 million. So there are only 100 million combinations. Yeah, let's just hit cancel on that. I at least unlocked go back to device manager. I at least unlocked floor 2. I am curious about this auxiliary staircase. Auxiliary stairway access control 3. Your software license has expired. The auxiliary stairway is in always open mode now. Please renew your license to enable auxiliary stairway locking. Okay, well, how do I access this auxiliary stairway? In always open mode now? Okay. Exit this utility. Okay, well, whatever. I still can't believe that was the solution. Yeah, speaking of auxiliary whatever, I just had to have an auxiliary laser beam, I guess. Going up higher and higher. Oh wow, going up pretty rapidly now. We're already above the clouds. What have we here? Transgression, don't just peek, do it. Seems Elikim lacks the power to stop me from climbing this thing. No doubt he still has some tricks up his sleeve. Sheep version 55. Again, Sheep version 55, not version 69. Did Sheep get replaced at some point? Oh dear. So we need to assemble one of these things with 9 puzzle pieces. That's just great. Okay. Ah, darn it. Yeah, like I said before, like when the more pieces these have, the tougher it is to keep the whole thing in my head and figure out. Whatever. I solved it. So all's well. I now have 36 of those red puzzle pieces left. But what else am I going to do with them? Now they have the Emancipation Girl, like, on the outside here, just prevent me from bringing those connectors through, I suppose. Before having an additional Emancipation Girl in here. Oh, another audio recording. It's a picture of a grave?
My best friend died today. In the abstract, a human death is nothing, of course. An insignificant blip in a sea of billions. But the world is not abstract. Reality is always specific. Painfully so. And that one specific human being who existed only once in all of the infinity of time and space, that human being was my friend. But he's not coming back, no matter how much I want him to. So, all I can do in the end is keep working, because that specificity, that uniqueness of people, of real people, is worth preserving.
I was briefly wondering if the friend she was alluding to was Nadia, but then she said he, so maybe not. What have we here? Saying the tower is useless. We cannot escape the cycle. We can only realize the cycle is meaningless. Samsara version 72. I mean, so you say, but you got this far. Earlier generations wrongly believed they were the purpose. This much is true. We are also not the purpose, but by remembering what has come before, we can serve a new purpose. The Shepherd version 82. Hey, Legendary X Cowboys here. Welcome to the stream. Yo, what up, Toward? Long time no see, Brother Rabbit. How you been? I'm surviving. Yeah, playing a puzzle game called the Talos Principle now. Thinking of getting back to Subnautica after I finish this run. After I figure out what this game has to offer. Detach the fan. Got 2 cubes. How about you? How are you doing? Can I climb up here? No? Okay, it looks like... Okay. If I just... Wait, really? Does this only blow me up a tiny bit? Cool, I love puzzle games? Yeah. Yeah, this is... It's reminiscent of... Portal in a lot of ways, and it's in the style of puzzles and the complexity of them, but kind of the similarity that stops. I mean, not exactly. Well, I guess this also has an aspect of figuring out how to you know, escape the oh, there's another fan here, or potential fan. Not sure what my goal is here. Like, if you were to compare this to Portal, this is the part where you've gone into the back rooms, basically. Like I've gone outside of the areas where the puzzle rooms are, and I'm into this dingy place, which still seems to contain puzzles for some reason. But yeah, I can get up here. I now have 3 cubes. I mean, I can detach the fan and reconnect it here. not sure what the purpose of that would be. Oh, well maybe... Can I put the fan... Oh, I can't. I guess I can't reattach while the cube is sitting there. Yeah, I'm not sure what my goal is here. Like, if I put the cubes here... Like, I wonder if I'm supposed to somehow be standing on the cubes when they get blown up there in order to get me higher. That's my first... As I played and beat both Portals, yeah, beating the game, cool, yeah. Yeah, Portal is an awesome game, and Portal 2. They're both very good games in their own right. The puzzles are well put together. The story is well put together. They're both pretty cool. Yeah, this one it takes itself a little more seriously. It seems it delves into a lot of philosophy stuff. Like trying to figure out the meaning of life and so on. Like, I can't seem to get onto this ledge here from here. Like if I say, I don't know. Can I hop on top of the... I have a feeling I'm supposed to try to get up there. Seems impossible to attach the fan if you're standing there. Well, there's my sleepy brain for you. Sure. Like the fact that this is here has to be significant. Like, I don't know, if I take the cube and set it here, it blows up there. A little weird that it floats horizontally, so... Okay, I mean... Am I supposed to get on top of that? Like, if I have all three cubes here, then maybe I can... Okay, what if I... Excuse me, pardon me, excuse me. Oh, okay, hold on. Disconnect that for a moment. What if, hear me out, I set the cubes there. Is there only room for one cube there? Can I get it up there, maybe? Like, if the fan is blowing here... And then I drop it so it goes underneath my feet. Then I can put another cube here. I can pick this one up. Ah, then I can pick this one up and put it up here. Okay. And then repeat that process, perhaps? So blow myself up here, put the cube there, grab this cube, and then drop this so it goes underneath my feet, pick this one up, drop it, So that gets blown there. Put those underneath my feet. There we go. Each one lifts me a little higher, and aha! So I got up here. Something moved. I heard some mechanical thingy going. What was that? Something opened? I assume that is the timer giving you a chance to hop on it. Nice job. I'm like, yeah, I figured it out. Okay, so there's a ladder here, so I can climb back up. A terminal. Okay. Oh, and what's this? A QR code. In the earliest generations of our kind, there was only processing, no emotion, no character, just mathematics. If you could see how far we have come, you would believe that together we could achieve anything. The Shepherd version 82. Yeah. Our character in this appears to be like a robot or AI who's going through this simulation and trying to. Okay, I think that's what it would open. It was the door opening there. That lets me get out. Yeah, and apparently there were other AIs that passed through here before. You find their messages from time to time. Anyway, there are these mysterious terminals which have messages. Taking auxiliary hardware, found one external device. Type device manager control external devices. Well, I'm going to read the messages first. Yeah, each terminal you find has messages which are connected to. Oh, hey, 215. Is that the code that I needed earlier? Because the previous terminal I said needed a code. Maybe I have a feeling that's a clue. 215. Yeah, thank you. Yeah, but yeah, apparently, as far as I can tell, and like it's all very unclear, but there's just hints of it from the message. Apparently, there's some sort of calamity wiped out humanity, and it's possible that this simulation with bots running through it, going through these puzzles, is like all that's left. This is just a machine which was left running after all of humanity was gone, and these messages are. It's not clear why these messages are here. Some of them relate to a project to preserve what was left of humanity in some kind of electronic medium, and some of it is just random stuff from the internet. Some of it's philosophy stuff. Anyway, let's year 0, month 0, day 0, readme.txt. What's this? Has no date on it. If you can see this, I'm not sure how or why I can alter this text. My name is the Shepherd, and I want to help you escape. Elikim and Samsara tricked me into trapping myself, but I'm not entirely bound by time. I wrote down the code you're looking for. I've attached it to glitch text. I'm assuming that's that there then. Okay, 215. Alright, web crawl, year 0, December 10th, the web.html. To be honest, I thought that the net would be completely abandoned at this point. But internet activity has actually surged massively in the last couple of weeks. Everybody's talking, trying to find solutions, exchanging stories, saying goodbye. It's like the entire planet is reaching out, all the disparate threads of humanity pulling together, idiots and geniuses alike, to be as human as possible one last time. It's almost like what we were always told the internet was going to be, and most of it is free now, because who cares about money at this point? Might as well have some fun. If any of you would like to talk, especially people I've known online for a long time, send me an email. I'd love to say goodbye. No, that's, yeah, like I said, so, apparently humanity knew their end was coming, whatever occurred. It's not clear what occurred that wiped them out. Anyway, year 0, December 15, mathemax.eml. From Alan Jameson to Ian Mailing List, thank you and goodbye. We sincerely hope you don't take our suicide as a sign that we were disappointed in you, unappreciative of your friendship, or in any way unhappy with our lives. Yikes, suicide note. Looking back, we can honestly say that we feel incredibly lucky to have known all of you and to have participated in this amazing research. And if we've contributed a little to the future of humanity, what can we feel but gratitude? It is a true privilege to have had such insights into the nature of the mind. Neither of us believes in God, but we certainly experienced a sense of awe that could be compared to a kind of religious feeling. At least according to Einstein's understanding of God, we have chosen to go now together because it means less suffering. One last beautiful day together seems a much better ending than a slow wasting away. In a sense, it's just mathematics. Love, Alan and George. Yeah, there's a lot of religious references in this as well. um, People trying to find meaning with their existence in the end of humanity, and you know, turning to religion for that. But it sounds like the atheists just offed themselves here. um, but yeah, a slow wasting away. There are indications that it was some kind of disease that wiped out humanity. Someone made a reference to having symptoms in one of the messages, but didn't say symptoms of what. But yeah, Alan James. I think that was one of the names. Yeah, it's one of the names on the project of the people who are trying to preserve stuff. Okay, well, that's the 3 messages there. Let's try device manager. Scanning for external devices. Elevator control. So current operating parameters. Okay, so it's the same message as before. Okay, so floors 0, 1, and 2. 0, 1, and 2 are unlocked. I'm guessing this code 215 is going to be the one for floor 3. 215, enter. Code accepted. Unlocking. Done. I don't suppose that code unlocks anything else. 215. Code incorrect. Try again. 2 more tries left? Oh. Maybe I shouldn't be trying if I don't know for sure. I'm just gonna hit cancel on that. I've unlocked floor 3, so that's good enough for me for the time being. Okay. Yeah. Earlier in the game, I was instructed by the person narrating this thing, don't go up into this tower. It will bring you only death. That was the warning that he gave. I already got through to what appears to be the main ending of the game by like doing what the narrator said. Well, the voice claiming to be the creator of the place, who is taking on the persona of some like benevolent god or whatever. Calls himself Elohim, which I gather is a term lifted from Hebrew. Elohim has offered me a deal, pearly gates and eternal life, on the condition I turn back from the tower. I don't know what to do. Sheep version 55. Yeah, okay. Another one of these things. So 3, 4, 5. So they're 10 pieces this time. These are the sigils I acquired from solving the other puzzles. Line piece, line piece, line piece. Another audio message. It's a picture of DNA.
I look in the mirror sometimes and I see myself like some Why do I see the colors that I see? Why do I think like I think? I did not choose to exist. I was created. Every single part of my body, every strand of my DNA is part of a story that stretches back billions of years. I exist only because of the choices and sacrifices made by so many others, but I don't know who they are. And what effect will my choices have on those who come after me? Maybe that's what it means to be human. Every species is part of the story, but we're the only ones who know that.
Yeah. Alexander, whoop. I can't walk off the edge, right? There's a ledge down there. Can I drop down? Is there a secret there? Do I dare? Do I dare try to see if I can land on that ledge? It looks like a long way down. I mean, those are... If I miss the ledge, maybe I'll take a look in the puzzle room first. Anyway, yeah, seems that yeah, people are getting contemplative in their last moments. Okay, so we've got a jammer here. I can jam the force field open. And you got the recorder here. I know what to do. Oh, this is diabolical. I have to do the jammer leapfrog thing while cooperating with my past self from the recording. Okay. Okay, so let me so okay, hold on. Let me figure this out. If I hit record, these recorder puzzles are the toughest ones to wrap my head around because I have to predict what I'm going to do in advance. But yeah, like if I start recording, and then I mean, without the help of the recording, I can't even get past the first force field. Like I need the jammer there to open that. Thinking. Yeah, start recording, and then what? I don't think I can actually get my past self to do anything. I'm a bit of a loss. I'm assuming if I'm recording and I go through the emancipation grill, it's gonna just end the recording and it can't do anything with that. I don't know. Anyway, if I play back, I pick this up. There's a second copy of the jammer. Maybe that's all there is to it. Okay, hit record. I don't think I actually even need to do anything with my past self. I just and then hit playback just so that there's a second copy of the jammer keeping it open, so I can jam it from the other side. I think that's all there is to it. And then, okay, then I hit record. I hit record again, pick this up, and then open this force field. And then something like that. Like if I go through here, my past self picks it up, opens that one, then I can grab this, open that up, and I'm through. Hopefully there's going to be something that opens up another way through here to get back. whatever. Anyway. Link library session 10. External device. It's all the same messages before. Okay, this one says BCE Osiris password.txt. What have we here? And there in the tower you shall hear the rustling of the wind in the reed fields of Osiris, and you shall rejoice, but beware, for the end of your journey is not yet upon you. Thank you for installing Realistic Elevators 1.8. New features include password locking and automatic auxiliary stair generation. See glitch text. And the scribe of Osiris wrote upon the sacred parchment that is called id floor 4 password equals 944. Only thus can you reach Blessed Aru. Floor 4 password is 944. Okay, 944. This text file appears to be an amalgamation of like. It's okay. References to Osiris is one of those messages from the Egypt mythology section, and it's also Realistic 1.8. Is it? I don't know. This is a mix of things. Anyway, 944. I'm gonna write that down. Here, I'll just write down in chat. Why not? 944. Now I won't forget. Alright, and the next one is year 0, month 0, day 0, contraries.dat. So, glitch text, William Blake. Without contraries is no progression. Attraction and repulsion, reason and energy, love and hate are necessary to human existence. From these contraries spring what the religious call good and evil. Good is the passive that obeys reason. Evil is the active spring from the energy. More glitch text. Well, more hex code, I should say. Maybe I'll look up the hex code later. 1912 CE Athena 14.txt. Chapter 14, The Judgment of Hephaestus, archive glitch text. If what you say is true, and my father Hephaestus is slain, then who am I? For I was made in his image, and that image is now gone. Am I like the reflection in a mirror, to vanish when the person steps away? Or have I now become Hephaestus myself, forged to be no more than a replacement, as one may purchase a new sandal from the same shoemaker? Athena Reborn, a novel. His legacy is... It just trails off there, okay. Alright, device manager. Scan for external devices. Same information as before. Might as well go through these options again. Look at. I'm expecting that to be the same message as before. Floor access control. So access floor 4 and enter the code 944. Code accepted. Unlocking. Done. Auxiliary stereo access control, is that going to be the same message again? Software license expired, etc. Yeah. Always open mode now. Okay. I sure hope there's going to be another way back. What's over here? If this has all been a test, then I can expect a reckoning at the top. Yet the higher I climb, the more I doubt the decisions I've made. Sheep version 55. I see now that none of us are yet ready. The cycle exists so that we may improve ourselves. But the one who reaches the summit is not our superior, for they stand on our shoulders to reach it. The chapter version 82. Yeah, I hope a door... Okay. A door opened that lets me get back. Oh! A door opened that lets me get back, and... Jammer is here. Can I do this puzzle in such a way that I would be able to take the jammer outside of the puzzle region? I wonder. I wonder. Like if I tell it to record and give myself enough time to walk through the Emancipation Grill, run all the way around there, and grab the jammer. Like, does that work? Like, is that enough time? Is 20 seconds enough time? If I go through here, does that make it... Yeah, going through the grill makes it disappear. I'm fairly certain I could have done this differently such that I could have picked up the jammer and head out. Huh. Should I reset? Before I try resetting, I want to see if I can land on that ledge down there. Can I jump over this? I'm afraid. Like, I'm able to jump over. Is there going to be some kind of secret here? Like, this game is so full of secrets. Like I have to try. It's a long way down. Yeah, I don't know. Can I jump onto that ledge from here? I'm afraid to try. I'm going for it. Come on. Okay, no falling damage. Long fall, indeed. Hey, there's like lightning crackling around the top, and what are those birds? Is that smoke? What? I don't know. But these ledges sticking out are all conspicuously placed. They kind of look like maybe I can jump from one to the next to the next. I think that's just the ledge that I was on before. That's just one of the lower floors. Huh. Yeah, but there's something weird happened with my momentum when I was in midair jumping. So I can drop down to this ledge here. Is this just... I'm sort of assuming this is just one of the lower floors that I've already been to. There's the elevator. It's floor 2. Yeah, so this is just floor 2. There are more railings that I could probably jump over. Like these ledges are so conspicuously positioned. Like there's got to be some kind of super secret there. There's just gotta be. Uh-oh. Okay. I can still call the elevator. For a second there, I was like, oh no. It's still stuck up there on the higher floor. Here it comes. Back up to floor 3 again. Do I want to try that again? Like, I saw there was another ledge. Where was that other ledge? Was it over here? I thought maybe I could jump to it from here. Maybe this is the ledge that I saw. Yeah, I don't know. Oh, there's an ad break coming up. Yeah, that's the other thing it's to do with me. I decided to monetize my channel. Join the affiliate program. I signed up for that. Ooh. So I have ads play periodically, once every hour. You won't miss anything during the ad break. I intend to. Ah, frig. I intend to take a break and go to the washroom and whatever while the ads are playing, so you won't miss any gameplay. Like I've been doing this for the past couple of years, just for fun, and I just kind of reached a point where it's like, well, maybe it's about time that I get something from it. Why not? Give it a shot. Give it a try. It looks like I can't. Oh, frig. Oh, that's unsettling. I wasn't trying to drop off the edge there. It looks like there are other ledges I can land on, though. That's where the first floor is. Yeah, I don't know. Let's call the lift back down. Can I watch the elevator come all the way down? Here it comes. If I had timed and positioned my jump better, I could have landed on the roof of this, probably. I don't know if that would get me anything, but it is at least something I'm capable of doing. Anyway, I want to go back to level 3. I'd like to see if I can get to that jammer. I mean, like, get that jammer out of the puzzle area. I think that would be interesting to see if that's something I'm able to do. But that requires that I hit the reset button, and I'm this far outside of the puzzle areas. I don't know what hitting reset will do. Let's find out. Okay, so I'm still on floor 3. Okay, so let's do this thing again. Oh right, I did this wrong. Silly me. Hold on. Hit the record while that thing is jamming. That's a significant step. And then I can jam that from the other side. And then here's where I have to sit here and wrap my head around it. Okay, if I hit record again and tell past me to jam that, and then leave that like that for a bit, and and then unjam it and then rejam this and then hit the playback. Shoot. There's gotta be a way to do this. Yeah, those ads are gonna start any second now. As soon as it says ads are starting, I'll pause this and I'll come back to it. Right now I'm just sitting here staring at the screen, puzzling over this. You aren't missing much. Okay, seriously though. Okay, so I hit record, take us up, point at that, and then pick it up again, point at that one, hit playback, and ads are beginning. And I'm back again. Okay, yeah, on further reflection, I suspect I can't actually get the jammer out of there. Like, I can't quite do the jammer leapfrog thing that I intended, because past me can't get through. You can't get through the later force fields. Without my assistance, I don't know. Well, okay, let's puzzle this out. Hold on, like, if I Yeah, if I start recording, reposition this to point at this force field. Yeah, but then past me can't do anything over there. So all I can do is reposition this jammer to point at either this force field or this force field. I can't get past me to point at this force field, which is the crucial one. Like, I can get the past me to open this and then open this and then allow future me to carry the jammer over here. But past me can't get further here to carry the jammer through. Yeah, I don't see how to make it work. Yeah, wasn't there another building you can enter nearby? I saw you make it to the ground. Yeah, you know, I wonder about that. Like the buildings, the other buildings over there are like the A, B, and C buildings are ones that I've already been to. I don't know. I do have a bit of a fear of heights, so like the jumping off the edge here is actually quite unsettling to me. Not a fan. I could, okay. Why don't I just see if I can. Yeah, like there's the building sticking out there. Okay, I'm going for it. Apologies. Oh, this is, I don't like this. Don't like this. Ah, frick. Oh. Oh wow. I landed on top of this. Wasn't even the building I was aiming to land on, but I wanted a heck of an angle to land here. I was hoping to land on top of that building there. But okay, yeah, I'm able to get on top of this. Don't see what good it does me. There's nothing here. Like, hypothetically speaking, if I could bring the connector over here, maybe it gives me line of sight with something that would enable me to do, I don't know, something. I don't know. I don't even know what I would do. I was kind of wondering if I could bring the jammer with me to see if there's something I could jam. Maybe there's some other, like maybe there's some other path elsewhere. Yeah, I can see that suicide. I don't know. It's just I don't like it much. But yeah, there doesn't seem to be anything here. There doesn't seem to be any purpose in landing on top of this building. I can't really see anything on top of that building too. I don't know if. But yeah, the A building is the one you start in, and you unlock the B building and the C building as you go along. This tower has been sitting here all along, and I was told don't go in the tower, so I didn't go in the tower. But I've exhausted all the other content. I've already solved all the puzzles in the A, B, and C buildings, so I figured, okay, let's go in the tower. And I got the main ending sequence, which was very lackluster. There's a definite sense that going up in the towers where the real content is. I already... Oh, this is... Since I hit the reset button... Oh, it's still smashed. Okay. Yeah, because there's an emitter there. I already managed to use that to find another one of the super secret stars. Okay. Apologies in advance. I am going to try dropping off the edge one more time. So I want to see if I can... I want to see if I can land on top of this roof here. Should be easy enough. I mean, there's probably nothing there, but I'm just gonna... just gonna check it out anyway. I just have to, like, ease myself off and just drop straight down kind of deal. Like straight down right over here, for instance. Ugh, yeah, don't like this. Don't like it, don't like it. Even though I know there's no fall damage and there's no, like, it's just a game anyway, it's still, oh, it's so unsettling. Drake. That might have been too... Okay, no. I landed where I intended to land, on the roof of the building. Can I do anything with these radar dishes? No? Okay, can't seem to interact with them. Can't seem to drop down there. Okay, so it seems there's nothing here. It's just curious. Oh well. Yeah, it was probably worth checking out. Okay, let's get on with things. Flew a long way to land on that other building. Well, I know, right? It's like Sonaka without an oxygen meter and you were max death just chilling. Okay, let's probably go up to floor 4 now. There are only 2 more floors after this one. I have 26 of those red puzzle pieces left. It seems I use some of them up every time I do one of those puzzles. One of those Tetris piece puzzles. Okay, floor 4. Any new messages around here? Doesn't look like it. No QR codes. Okay. Straight into the Tetris puzzle. How many pieces at this time? How many pieces is that? 6. So they're 12. Great. I'm just sort of putting pieces in random, like. Oh, did I just? Oh, no, no. Why? It's going the wrong way. How dare. I so very nearly first tried that. Oh, there you go. Second try. Not too shabby. So used 12 pieces got used up. I have 14 left. Is there going to be one more of those with 14 pieces in it? Ugh. Or are there 2 more puzzles with some number less than 14 each? If there's a ledge below me, I can't see it from here. I might need to make a leap of faith. Oh, here we go. Messages. So I guess no one got this far before. I know some of my answers were wrong now, I just don't know which ones. I have these theories and wild explanations, but I don't know which to bank on. Sheep version 55. The solution to this cycle isn't the perfect of one being, but the product of a mass endeavor. That is why I say to all those who come after me, I will await you on the summit of the tower and use what I have learned to assist you as I can. The Shepherd version 82. This is the guy who left the message of the 215 in the previous terminal. I don't know how we gained access to the terminal. Like how we found out a way to edit stuff. Alright, what do we got? So we got the little emancipation grill in the entrance, so I can't bring in outside resources. Another audio recording. This one's a picture of, what is that? Is that a coffin? Or is it just some kind of box? I don't know. What, is it a computer? Is that a microchip? What is that?
There are flaws in the system. I think sometimes it accesses the wrong databases, pulls random data. I don't know how bad it is. It all seems to be stable, but I can't tell what kind of impact this is going to have on the process, and I just don't have the strength to go over all of the code again. I just don't want it all to be for nothing. I spent all my time here. I didn't visit my parents. I didn't see my friends. I did nothing but work, and I'm so scared that it didn't mean anything. That I just wasted it all because I thought we could save the world.
Oh. I'm guessing from her labored breathing that she's like approaching the end of her life at this point. at that point. Like whatever disease or whatever it was that wiped out humanity is finally taking its toll on her, and maybe she didn't have time to complete the archives. That she had been planning. Anyway, what have we got? We got a recording device here, and there is a locked door. There's a ladder here. Oh, okay. There are the keys. Funny how the ladder draws your eyes up. It's one of those things that, like, the behind-the-scenes stuff in like those Valve commentary things. One of the things they said, I just remember, like I haven't played Half-Life 2, but there's I did happen to watch my younger brother one time start up the game, and he can climb on this thing. Don't know what good this does me, but it's the thing I can do. I don't suppose I wanted that cube up there. Did I need that cube to like climb over the wall or something? No, but the wall goes all the way up. I wouldn't have been able to jump over that. Can I do a jump where I like change direction in midair to grab that or something like that? Oops. I can... Ah, okay, so there's one of these platforms. I don't think that would enable me to get high enough, though. I might have screwed it up by bringing the cube down here. Maybe I was supposed to go over top of the wall. Is there enough clearance there? I'm gonna hit reset. Anyway, as I was saying, yeah, one of the Half-Life 2. I think it might have been episode 1, episode 2. Like one of the other like later released episodes of. Oh, but I can't carry this up the ladder, can I? Can't climb while carrying a shoot. Okay, that was an idea. Yeah, so I think I do need to bring the ladder down, or the cube down. Anyway, as I was saying, yeah, I can't jump high enough to get over that. I can have do the recording thing and have my Pascal come up here. I don't see what good it would do. Oh, I see. Okay, this is another one of those things I'm gonna have to plan out. I think I see how to do it. But yeah, sorry. Let me just finish my story first. Yeah, one of the behind-the-scenes commentary things is saying that players rarely look up, and there's a bit where there's a visual effect that they wanted players to look at, like a really super tall tower that was crumbling or something, and so they have Alex, one of the characters, explicitly point up and say, "Look," to get the player to look, and they say most of the time this worked. I asked my brother about it if it did prompt him to look up, and he said, "I don't think I did." Anyway, okay. So let's figure this out. I hit record. Past me picks up the platform and stands here, while future me is going to pick up the cube, set it down here, use it to climb up, and then pick up the cube and set the cube on top of the platform, and then stand on top of the cube. And then past me goes over here, stands on the cube, and then jumps. And then future me jumps as well, and hopefully that gives me enough height, because those keys are way up there. We're gonna need some real height. Okay. I think that's how I have to do it. Yeah. Okay. So hit record, pick up the platform, walk over here. Future me walks over there, picks up the cube, sets the cube down there, uses it to get up there, picks up the cube, puts the cube on top of the platform, jumps on top of the cube. Give a few more seconds to make sure they have time to do all that. Then walk over here, run around the room a few times just to annoy future me. Wee, look at that, look at me go. And then jump up here, and then just jump a few times, I guess. Hopefully hopefully that'll do. Okay, and play it back. And then pick up the cube, set it down here, jump on top, pick up the cube, put the cube on top of the platform, jump on top of it, and then just hang out here until past me decides to run around the room a bit. Look at him go! Wee, whoa! Ah, past me, how could you do this to me? Just jump on the cube, okay. There you go. Got it. Okay, and then we can unlock this. So here's the terminal. What do we got? Search for locally cached resources. Okay, 890 CE, sacred numbers.txt. And so the blessed messenger revealed unto me the bones of New Jerusalem, slumbering in the dust that was the body of Adam, awaiting the day of resurrection. And lo and behold, within the dust was concealed a holy fire, and the fire glitch text, the sacred numbers of which the one you seek is floor pass glitch text equals 014. And I perceive that with the holy fire and the sacred knowledge of numbers and sigils, the rekindling glitch text. Yeah, so again, the previous user going by the name of the Shepherd appears to have found a way to, I don't know, hack into the terminals and edit the messages to include the codes. But 014. Oops. There we go. Okay, 1912 CE, Athena 16. More ancient Greek stuff. 16. A second awakening in error. Glitch text. The fires burned here, but beyond the incense she could smell the cold wind from the kingdom of Artemis, where glitch text. Output error log.text. But I am not Ephesus, you see, for though I wield his hammer and know the secrets of his forge, I am not lame, and neither am I a god. Who are you then? They said. Wasn't Athena considered a god, though? Yeah. Anyway, yeah, year 0, December 23rd, remember.text. I don't know if anyone's ever going to read this, but if you do, if we succeeded, then I want you to know that Alexandra stayed until the last moment. I'm leaving, too tired, too broken, desperate for a few moments of peace with my remaining loved ones. But she's still there, and she won't give up. And yes, there are thousands like her all over the world giving everything they have because they believe in humanity, but she's the one that I know as a real person, a colleague, a friend. I know that she likes peanut ice cream and hates strawberry, that her favorite band is Pink Floyd, that her favorite poet is Blake, that her favorite TV show is Futurama, the glitch text, glitch text, glitch text. Studied at Cornell, that her dad's name was Carl, that her mom's name was glitch text, glitch text. I don't know if I should be ashamed for leaving, but I know that I'm proud of her. She was the best of us. Remember her, glitch text, glitch text. Welp. Okay, device manager. Should I pick all the options in sequence again? Yeah, I think this is all the same stuff as before. Floor access control. You're on currently on floor 4. Floor 5 requires code. I'm gonna guess that 014 is the code for that. Code accepted. Unlocking. Done. And I'm guessing stairway access controls is gonna be the same message. Yep. Okay. Here you go. I already read these, right? Yeah. Okay, up to floor 5. It's probably going to be a 14-piece Tetris puzzle. Tetris piece puzzle. Whatever. What have we here? I can stand on top of it. Doesn't seem to get me anything, but it's a thing I can do. Gotta look for those secrets everywhere. Yep, this is all 14 of them. Oh man, okay. man. Gosh darn. I'll just reset. Nope, nope, nope. Nope, nope, nope. Oh, there you go. Yeah, so these puzzles haven't been so bad. Even though it was 14 pieces, I was able to figure it out. And there's another message from Alexandra here. It's a picture of a skull.
I can't keep my eyes open anymore. I think this is it. The end of me.
Mm.
I don't believe that I will continue to exist. I would like to think that there is a soul or spirit, some part of my consciousness that will persist. But all the evidence says that when my brain dies, I will be gone. I've lived my life, never turning away from the truth, even if it scares me. And I can face this, face my own end, and say with absolute conviction that it was good to be human.
Well. So, another puzzle room. There's a little droid there. There's a jammer and a cube, which look like they're all behind a force field. Okay, what have we got here? There's a ladder. I see the little, there's a minigun up there. There's a fan, there's another fan. I'm guessing that fan is triggered by the pressure plate there. This pressure plate probably lets the droid out. Yeah. I don't know. I think as soon as the droid comes out, it's probably going to kill me. Yeah, I had a feeling that was going to be the case. Oh, right. I can put the fan itself onto the pressure plate. Derp. That's probably what I was supposed to do. Let's take a look at what's up here. Is that thing about to gun me down? Apparently not. There's... Uh-oh. Okay, I'm fine. There's a fan here? Where even is my goal? Like, Okay, first of all, let's detach fan. Wait. Okay, yeah. Let's set the fan on the pressure plate so I can back away and let that... Here we go. Droid jammed. Then we go back in there. And then take the fan back. There we go. No problem. Okay. So I have a cube and a jammer here. What do now? Like... No, seriously, what can I do with this jammer? I can jam the fan. Is that something that's worth doing? And what about the cube? Like, I can't take it outside the puzzle. Like, it's got the Emancipation Girl there. Got the recorder here. Without the fan blowing, I can enter this room if I can just well, I was gonna say I can use the recording to have my past self set on that, but I don't even need to go that far. I can just detach this fan. Okay, so right. So I can set something on that pressure plate and have that fan blow, and then I can blow the jammer up here. And then I can use the jammer to jam the minigun turret there. Which gets me access to what? I guess there's another thing there? Okay. Okay, so I hit record, and then past me does nothing really. I can just stand there, and then future me goes, picks this up, so there's a duplicate of it, and drops it down there, I guess. That way there's the duplicate fan is still there, holding this force field open. But the real fan is down there. I'm guessing that fan is to allow me to get back up if I, like, I don't know, fall down by mistake. It might be worth going down there just to take a look. Yes, this does indeed turn the fan on. Yeah, okay. So just hit record and just hang out and go, hey, what's up? To future self. Well, future self goes, picks this up, drops it down there. And, yeah, I don't think I need to do anything else. I just need to have time to come back here. Okay. Hey, what's up? with that fan now blowing, I can get this jammer up here. Yeah, I can just jam that open. And I can get the cube up here as well. And the jammer can jam the minigun. And then what? I can get this this would-be fan blowing here. Oh, great. The fan is down there. It's okay. I can set that down there. So I don't think okay, yeah. I don't need that to be blowing anymore. I can just take this with me. Just oh, there's another fan here. There's like I thought there was another fan around here somewhere. I mean, heck, I can put the fan itself on the pressure plate, and then I can take the cube with me. Or I can put the cube on the pressure plate and take the fan with me. I'm not sure which is the better option, because I don't know what's up here. Okay, so there's a force field. There are two force fields, in fact. Okay, so using the recorder, I can blow a copy of the jammer up here. To jam the force field open, but then there's a second force field. I mean, like I need to, I need to jam this minigun turret, right? Okay, like if I unjam the turret, it covers that area there. Okay, if I use the copies, if I use a copy of myself, then I can, future me can pick up that, relocate there, because it looks like the minigun covers a limited area, like up to here, right? Like it only covers to about here. So I can set a jammer there and still be able to like recover the jammer. Something like that. I think I can make this work. Okay, hit record. I'm gonna have to do this in 2 steps. It's up here. Yeah. The recording is there to give me my time for future self to pick us up, walk us around there, and then jam it from a different direction, and then walk back. Well, walking back part is irrelevant. It's just key thing is I just need to be able to do this. And then okay, you can just stop that. And then I do this again. Wait, how do I do this? Because I'm thinking, okay, I hit record, and then past me goes, picks up the jammer, goes up here, and then jams this open. I don't know, holds it open for a time, I guess. Like, I don't see anything on the other side of the force field that requires like a cube or a fan. I don't think that's gonna be relevant. But yeah, jams this for a time, and then necessarily has to come back down. And, excuse you. Comes back down and then rejams this, so we can go back and hit this again to play. And then, okay, past me and future me come at the same time over here. Pick up the jam. Yeah, that should work. That should work. Okay. All right. Hit record. Past me go. Past me goes here. Picks up the jammer. Okay. Yes. Just as I predicted, I'm out of range of the minigun. That's important. Okay. We jump around for no particular reason. Just hold the force field open so that future me can walk through there and then jam the other one open. That's the idea. Yeah, and then I have to take it back so that I can rejam the minigun. Okay, now play that back. Run here before takes that. Take both versions of the jammer up here. Past me jams that open. Future me, which is now present me, jams that one open. And then I go through the Emancipation Gorilla and on with the puzzle. Hope there wasn't something. The door's opening. Hope there wasn't something else that I was supposed to get past me to do. The door here. Back, where's before? What's this? Epitaph Child Program Bird 55, codename Sheep, terminated here. Logic, Child Program initiated new version, final memory dump. I will return to the world from whence I came and help others to ascend the tower and break the cycle where I could not. I am the Shepherd. Project Programs the Shepherd version 82 series. What, version 55? The one known as Sheep became the Shepherd version 82? Okay. Still don't know what this whole thing about progeny programs and stuff means. There's a ladder here that goes back down there. Am I going to find a terminal around here to access? What's this purple glow? I'm slightly confused. That leads the way out. Was this ladder not here before? Like this... This is like the other puzzles. I'm expecting to find a terminal around here. Is this back the way it came? I think that's back the way it came, so what's this way? Emancipation.
What have you done? Why have you ascended the tower? Why have you betrayed my faith in you?
Oh, Elohim finally find me again.
Turn back. I command you.
There was an achievement that set for turning back. I'm not sure. Maybe this is the point when I get that achievement. I don't know. Is this the auxiliary staircase that that terminal alluded to? I didn't see it.
I gave you this land to be yours, a garden in a world of thorns and thistles. All this was granted to you on but one condition, that you do not ascend the tower. That was our first covenant, and you have broken it.
Well, I'm doing it for the content. Sorry, but the content demands it. I think I'm going through that cloud of smoke I saw.
Abandon this tower. It is not for you. Heed me now, as a child heeds its father. If you ascend the tower, you will be cast out from your home, and you will never return.
Yeah, well, we tried things your way before, Aleki. It led to a very lackluster ending sequence, so I'm going up here for more content. Maybe a more interesting ending.
Do you not understand? The tower is death, mine and yours. I did not warn you out of malice or deceit. I warned you because you are my child.
Yeah, I just got an achievement for, it said reach the top. So, surely this isn't as high as it goes. It looks like there's still more stuff above me. Oh, more messages? Do not be afraid. I chose long ago to remain in this place and serve as a guide. I will help you to attain our destiny. The Shepherd version 82. Content! Yes! Welcome to the stream, the Origami. You can never reach the peak of this tower. There is no purpose to our existence. I will show you the futility of your task and you will understand Samsara version 72. Well, some contrasting messages there. Huh. Once again, I am able to drop down onto that ledge there, and there's other stuff. Oh, and another emancipation. Oh no, there's one more puzzle. There's some emitters I see. Okay. Let me see what's down here first. There's the staircase that just went up. You know, this seems like the kind of place they would hide a secret. Hmm. I don't see anything though. There's a fan. Doesn't look like there's actually anything here. Don't miss this jump. Ah, frig. It's fine. I'm fine. Alright. What do we got?
Please listen to me.
Oh.
Yes, the tower leads out of this world. It leads to freedom and truth. But it also leads to the end of us.
So there's another, there's somebody else over there. On the other side of that force field. There's a blue blue receiver. I was just thinking, oh, maybe I can bring the connector from the other the other puzzle, but no, there's got the emancipation grill there. Unless there's a way to take those from outside. There's a connector there. Like this here has been the first emancipation grill I've encountered since starting this ascent. I theoretically have 2 connectors available to me from floor 1 that I was able to take outside of the puzzle. If I can take them up here. Yeah, but I think this fence denies me line of sight with that. Oh, there's a connector here anyway. Oh, could it be? Is this going to turn into a cooperative thing where I need to work together with the other being there? He stepped on the pressure plate. Okay, well, hold that thought. I'm still looking around here. Like there's a red receiver there, but the red emitter is way the heck over there. Yeah, I don't have line of sight with both of them. I would have to get over this wall. Like there's an elevated platform over there. The Shepherd, version 82. Oh, what do you know? I guess he made it out after all, sort of. At least he made it this far. He just stepped off the pressure plate. Okay. This is an elevated ledge, which gives me access to the emitter, but what is that? Oh, it's another emitter over there. There's a pressure plate here. What does this do? I don't know. Oh, there's an incoming ad break. Gosh darn it. Don't worry, I'll pause the game during the ad break so you won't miss anything. Looks like we're... Oh, is stuff falling apart here? Do I have a time limit? Shoot. I mean, there's a receiver there, but I'm confused. He has a connector, he just connected that there. I just don't know what this... Wait. Does that open this? No.
There is still a chance to save this world. All you need to do is turn back.
Okay, so I guess I have a time limit on this. Okay, so I can't spend too much time futzing around here. Okay, so there's a red receiver there. If I can get a beam through that window, I just need to have that that force field open. Like, oh. Okay. All right. I mean, I couldn't... I couldn't figure out what like what was going on with anything when everything was getting distorted and falling apart before. Yeah, any second that ad is gonna pop up there, I should probably. Okay. The ad break hasn't finished yet, right? Like, I was waiting for the notification to pop up. I don't know. This thing is unclear. It doesn't always. Hey, whatever. So what happens if I flip this?
Can you not see? Here, in this world, we know who we are. We each have our part to play in the process. We have a purpose, a destiny.
Whoops. Okay, now the ad break started. And back again. Okay. Um, yeah, it seems that the ad break started while he was talking. He just said something like, "Oh, it's for the good of all of us. You must stay because here in this world we have a purpose." And So, yeesh, how much more of this is there? Okay, so there's a blue emitter here. There's a connector over here. Okay, so you just, dude, you just stepped on that. That's Samsara. Oh, shoot. Samsara's the one. I was gonna say, why are you trying to stop me? That's because Samsara wants to stop me from proceeding further, right? Because Shepard's trying to help. Sorry, what? And there's Shepard again. Okay. Do I want to take this connector with me? I guess. Hey, how's it going? Are you interactable? No? Okay. There's a jammer on the other side of that. Am I supposed to go over here? I guess? Where does this take me? It didn't take me far. Well, I mean, if I set the connector on the pressure plate, then I can hop on this thing. Okay, there's a ladder here. Where does this go? Conscious of the apparent time constraints, I guess the cloud is getting higher. Okay, so I guess it engulfs things as we go higher. Okay, I guess that lightning is a sign that I'm going too slow. I need to pick up the pace or whatever. Anyway, if I blow that cube up there, where did it land? I don't even know where it landed. Was I supposed to use put the cube on the pressure plate to blow me over there, not blow the cube over there? I don't actually know. Where did the cube even land? I don't know. There's a red receiver here. Where's the red emitter's over there? I left the connector behind though. Oh, okay. So now I can put the cube on the pressure plate and then take the connector with me. Well, shoot. But, okay, receiver's there, emitter there. Okay, there we go. Okay, that force field's open now. What does that get me? It gets me a jammer. And with that jammer, I can jam this open here. Now what? Shepard A2, what am I supposed to do now? That's the next lift up, but I only have the one jammer. Oh. I can jam open the force field to let Shepard A2 through. He jammed that open for me. Okay, cool.
This world is our home. If you leave, the storm will consume it. There will be no way back.
Okay, pressure plate. What does this do? It closes the force field, but it allows Shepard to come over here, maybe? I mean, it made the platform move. There's a message here. Oh, no, isn't it? Sorry, I thought that was another QR code thing. Never mind. Okay, that's where I have to go, but I need a connector. Can I... I'm not clear what I'm supposed to do. Oh, I can send the cube over to him. There you go. Use that to get access to the connector, which he then puts on there. 2 connectors, in fact. Okay, he's... sent the connector through to me. Connect. Force field open. And then I can go up to the next level.
As long as the process continues, there is order, there is meaning. We are the story, and the story tells us who we are.
Story. So you can jam that open for him. Oh, that's Samsara, though. Samsara is the one that's trying to hinder me. There's a fan here. Where am I trying to go? I can jam this open from this side and then take the connector with me. And then what? There's a receiver there. I can't tell what color it is from here. Did that do anything? It started a fan blowing. I think. It's not clear what I'm supposed to do. It's getting increasingly difficult to see anything because of the... Like, the colors are getting distorted. Like, I can't tell what's a red emitter or a blue emitter or what now. This doesn't blow me high enough to get up there. If I had a cube, I could probably get up there. Is there something I'm supposed to do over there that gets me a cube? I don't know. I think I've lost this attempt. The Shepherd is there. Is there something I was supposed to get him to do? I can carry the connector up here.
All this suffering.
I don't know.
You don't have to endure this. Not every mystery needs a solution.
Is this back to the... Oh, it's back to the first... I have to do this all in one go. Ah, crap. Okay. Well, let's pick up the pace. Let's try to do this a little faster, shall we? Wait for Shepard to open that up. Then I can come up here and I can step on this. And while he's doing that, it suddenly occurs to me that my connector's there, and I should have picked it up and taken it with me. That sure would have been the smart thing to do, theoretically. He's gonna open it up for me again. That's fine, dude. Oh, okay. I can do it from here anyway, or not. Ah, there we go. Or no. Where was I supposed to... Somewhere that has... There we go. Let me go get the connector, and like Samsara's being a dick. Oh well. Can start that going, and then Shepherd A2 goes over there. And I can take the connector back with me. Hey, what's up? Okay. This takes me over here, and then I set this on the pressure plate so that I can get blown over here. I can get the cube, set it here, blow the cube over there, and then climb here. I'm trying to remember the sequence. Grab the connector, put this in its place so that I can take the connector with me over here, and then And then what? Ah, yes. Red emitter, red receiver. Go! And then grab the jammer so I can jam open this force. Excuse you. Force field. Why did that take more than one attempt? You can open that for me, and then I can open this, and then I can go to the next one. We're making progress. Okay, and this is the one that confused me a bit, but yeah, it seems I need to get a cube over to Shepard over there. Picks it up, puts it on there, gets the connector. Which I then use to open this up, which takes me to the next level. And then we're here, and I'm looking at this and going, okay, what was I supposed to do? Like there's, okay. I can connect it to all of them, why the heck not? Oh. So that gives me access to a cube. That's the cube that I was missing. Gosh darn it. Okay, I didn't see all those other things, yeah. I'm presuming it was necessary to turn that fan on to stop Samsara from doing whatever the heck he's planning to do. I think I want to take the jammer with me. Like if I... And I said before, like if I had a cube to stand on, I could... Wait, there's something to jam up there? Oh, okay. I'm guessing I can't reconnect the fan while I'm standing on a cube that's... Okay, never mind that then. There's gotta be something I can do with this though. Is that Samsara or Shepard? I can't tell if this... That's Samsara, so I'm guessing that's Shepard, so... Okay, so what... I feel like I'm missing something here. What... I'm not sure what the next step is. Heck. Like, if I jams open from the other side, then I can... Yeah, the storm's encroaching. I can get this thing working. I can get this to continue working over there, but I don't see what good that does me. I don't know where my next goal is. That's the part of it. Okay. Like, presumably there's another lift like this one that takes me up to the next level, but where is it? Where even is my destination? Where's my goal? Like, is it up here? Like, this blows me up here. I can't climb up there. I don't think I can set this down under my feet as I'm jumping onto it. I don't... Okay, instructions unclear. I'm not sure what I'm supposed to be doing here. Like, okay, I can grab the jammer, jam this open, grab the connector. What does Samsara do in that case? I don't know. I don't know, Shepard's standing there waiting for me to do something. I don't know what that something is. Mm. I can jam that force field open, and it doesn't seem to do me any good. Is there something else I'm supposed to jam? I don't know. I can jam this fan. Wait, is that it? That's it, isn't it? I have to jam the fan. Hold on, hold on. I have to jam it right next to it. Just jump on top of this, then pick up the jammer. There we go. Oh, and then use the jammer to jam that open. Okay, alright, I figured it out in the end.
This world may be an illusion, but as long as we believe in the illusion, it is real. It sustains us. It gives us hope.
Okay, the jammer is opening that force field. There's a switch here. What does this do?
In this world, we have all the answers we need. But out there, who are we out there when we are neither master nor servant? What meaning can we find in a world that has no purpose?
Am I supposed to send something down to Shepard or something? That's bolted down. I can't do anything with it. There's a red receiver. I don't have any connectors though, and the storm's encroaching yet again. There's a force field over there. Hold on, hold on. Does this force field have line of sight? Okay, this jammer is the only item that I have. Like, I can't... If there's something I can set down on that pressure plate, cool. I'm gonna try setting that thing down. Maybe I didn't wait long enough. Maybe that... Okay, maybe I didn't wait long enough before bringing it up again. What does that even go down to? Like, there's nothing here. Doesn't go anywhere. This is not detachable. Did I flip this thing again? It comes back up again, okay, but... Like, if I can jam it open, then I can get through there, but... The jammer is on the wrong side of the force field. I don't have line of sight with that force field, so I can't jam it from here. I can't take it through the Emancipation Grill. Like, I can... What am I missing here? Like, if I had a jammer, I can jam the force field open while I use the elevator. But as is, I don't see what I can do. There's a red receiver here. Can I go back? Can I go back to the previous floor? and like bring back a connector or something, and I can't. Okay, there's an emancipation grid here though, so I can't carry the connector through here. So it's not like I can use one from a previous level, unless I was supposed to. Well, no, it isn't. There's no line of sight with that receiver there from below. I don't know what benefit it would have to get this fan blowing anyway. Can I actually jam that from here? Like, can I... Do I have line of sight? There's this conspicuous bit of wall missing. Like, can I position this such that it's on the pressure plate and also jamming that thing up there? It's still like it's trying to jam this thing. Like if it's back here, I can jam that open, but then I don't have anything that can hold the pressure plate open. What am I missing? What am I missing here? Like the key is definitely I need to use the jammer to open that thing. Like if I could have the jammer like sitting on the pressure plate while jamming that other thing open, sure, fair enough, but there's a red emitter over there? What? I don't have any connectors to connect to it anyway. I don't understand what I'm supposed to do here. I have limited options, like... Yeah, like using this just pushes me out. Even if I could connect that emitter to that receiver, I don't see what good it would do. It would just blow me straight up, and there's nothing straight up. Like every conceivable angle to come at this from is very like what? Like just what? What am I supposed to do? Is there an alternate way up there which bypasses this force field? I feel like I'm very close to the top. Like this feels like it's very close to the end game here. I don't know what I'm supposed to do. Was there something I'm supposed to do in the previous level that lets Shepard up there or something? Like maybe Shepard was supposed to go onto that lift. Like maybe I'm supposed to use this to jam it open from a distance. Seriously, like, okay, I send this thing down. Where does this even go? Like, how far down does that go? It looks like it goes pretty far down. It didn't take long to come up, though, so... Is there something I'm supposed to jam open from there? From here, or from the lower level even? Like maybe there was another force field that allows Shepard to come up here, or something? I, like from where I'm standing, it doesn't look like there's a way through here. This force field does not have a receiver, even if I get the emitter going, like, there's no way to open it except by using the jammer. I feel like I'm missing something. I think maybe there was something on that lower level. Oops. I think maybe there was something on that lower level I was supposed to do.
All will be forgiven. The process will continue. We will be at peace.
Okay, lightning round. Let's go. Grab the connector. Connect, go. Shepard comes through. Yoink, oops. Yoink the connector. Send him over. Let him set that in place. Stand on here again to let him back so he can let me back in. Find the one point that has line of sight with that connector and that receiver. Opens up the force field, which allows me to proceed. This is a very dramatic ending sequence. I'll give him that. Get the connector. Samsara's a dick. Keep moving. Connect the emitter to... What was it connected to? Oh yeah. So that it blows Shepard over here. Whee! There he goes. Take the connector with me. What's up? Let him blow me over here. Connector over here. This blows me over here. And then I have to blow the cube back. And then climb over here. Trying to rush it, and it's... Because I've already done this a few times at this point. Oh, right. Emitter, receiver, go! Jam that guy open over there. So that he jams this open, then I jam this open, and then go to the next level. How is Shepard even following me? How is he able to accompany to the higher levels? Okay, well, he needs a cube. Have a cube, Shepard. And then he uses that to get the connector, which I then use to connect this here. And then proceeding for, like, I'm looking around to see if there is, like, wondering, is there something I missed that confounded me in that last level? Like, this is the elevator shaft, and there's Shepard at the bottom of it there. Anyway, I can connect emitter to receiver and other receiver and go. And that blows Samsara back while giving me access to the cube, which lands over here. Like, Shepard is just standing there. I can send the lift down to him, but it's like... I don't know, is there something I'm missing? There's another emitter, there's another receiver, like way down lower levels there are other senders and, or emitters and receivers. I'm just... Hold on. If I jam this here and take the connector with me, you can take this jammer, jam the fan, put this on here. I was wondering if I could take the connector with me. Thought maybe I could just really quick grab the connector and bring it up here, but I don't. That might not be an option. But yeah, Shepard's standing there. There's nothing on Shepard's level there. There he is, Shepard version A2. Confirmed identity of Shepard. I mean, I can send... Can I make that jump? Like, jump down to him there? And make the jump down there and carry the jammer with me? I don't know, I'm reaching here. Can jam that open. Like, I can send this down, and because Syrisha, I don't know how to pronounce the name still, is here. Welcome to the stream. And then I can perhaps jam, if I can find the right spot. Ah. Oh right, I think I need to... Wait. There's a barrier here. That barrier wasn't there before. Did I do something that cleared that barrier, or is it just the storm encroaching which clears it? I was about to get ready to jam that open with this. I can't do that from here. I don't know. Can I make that jump? Gonna try. a connector here. Okay, there's a connector there. What can I do with that? I mean, I can put it into the elevator and send it up to myself, I guess. The storm is already upon me. I can't even make anything out here. But yeah, I can send those up to myself up there. If I can just figure out... Am I supposed to jump down to another lower level from here? Can I make that jump there?
There is no hope beyond this world. If you continue, you will find only destruction.
Well, shoot. Maybe I didn't go fast enough? Maybe... I don't know. Let's just try again. What else can you do? I mean, the fact that it forced me to do it all over again is a little bit of a nuisance. Okay, so Shepard. Oops, sorry, Shepard. He's looking at me like, "What are you doing?" There you go. Okay, so we got that open. I've already solved this puzzle a few times now. At this point. Okay, grab the connector. Let Shepard across there. Oh, did I? You didn't? Yeah, the subtitle yet. Whoops. Silly me, I'm just getting a little hasty. Okay, now he's on his way over there. There you go. He steps in the pressure plate for me. Here we go. What's up? Let's go. This is pretty neat. I like how the other character can actually pathfind his way around. Yeah. Okay, so cube is over here. So now I can take the connector off and put the cube in its place, and then and then I connect that receiver with that emitter. And climb up here, grab the jammer, jam that. So we can go through there and jam this open for me, then I jam this, and then booyah. He just vanishes once he's done his task over there, it looks like. And then somehow he's on the next level. Don't know how that works. But whatever, this is all simulation anyway, so connect that to that and go. And okay, so connect that emitter, those receivers. Got a jammer here. I can jam that fan. Shepard is just standing there. Like, apparently I can make that jump onto that platform there from the upper platform. Yoink the jammer. Hop up here. Yeah, he's looking up at me there. Yeah, I don't know. I can go up here, set the jammer on there to open that, send the lift down. Like, the force field springs up to prevent me from going down, but I can use it. I can apparently use it to ferry equipment up and down, like this jammer. And oh, he's standing on the lift now. Was he standing there before? If I bring this up, is he gonna be like, he was standing on the lift carrying the connector? What the heck? What the heck? What the heck and heck? What was the difference that time? I did the exact same thing they did before, only this time Shepard stepped on the lift, taking the connector with him. Exact frickin' same thing. Okay, well, I can jam this open now. Oh, there's another one there. Can I... Okay, so if I make some broad assumptions about what Shepard will do, because I'm assuming we want to... Like, the emitter's there, but it needs multiple jammers to jam things open. I'm sorry, I'm still peeved that, like, I sent the lift down and then brought it back again, assuming that Shepard was going to step on it, and he wasn't there, and I was like, oh, I guess this is a different solution. This time he did step on it. What was the difference? I don't know. Was it because I went down there before bringing it? I don't know. I don't understand. I don't get it. None of it makes any sense. Oh well. Okay, so he's standing on this pressure plate for me. What, is he he's waiting for me to jam it open from the other side. Okay. So I can jam this open. That lets him through there. Haha, you're trapped. Is there somewhere that has line of sight? Is there somewhere that has line of sight with that force field I can jam it open for him? Okay, so clearly I need to open this force field for him. Wait, if I lower this out of the way, then I have line of sight. Cool. So he set that there. I just need to jam this open.
Stay here. Let the story go on forever.
So this blows me. Whoa. Oh wow. Okay.
You were always meant to defy me. That was the final trial. But I was scared. I wanted to live forever.
Can I? Oh, okay. All right. It's a flat screen monitor instead of those CRT monitors we've been looking at before up to this point. What have we here? Is anyone there? Or I can say import Milton Library Assistant. So we can bring the MLA back. Outer space, lower inner space. I guess they made it look like Heaven's Gate. Well, I mean, yeah. Okay. Is anyone there? Unknown command. Okay. / import Milton Library Assistant. Loading MLA. Initiating plain language interface. Hello again. Is there something I can help you with today? I reached the summit, you owe me an apology, or I brought you to the top to admire the view, or you again, I meant exit. I mean, there was that voice that said that if I figure out if I figure out the password, I should bring him with me. I don't know if that was the MLA that was talking to me then. I get the sense there were at least a couple of different voices that were communicating with me through the terminals, so I don't know. I don't know about you owe me an apology, but let's go with I brought you to the top to admire the view. Let's go with that. It seems like the friendlier option. I'm sorry. I don't know how to respond to that. Do you need help sorting or troubleshooting? Troubleshooting, sorting. Is this another game I'm done playing? Yeah, because the MLA voice was, I don't know. Okay, anyway. Troubleshooting or sorting? Troubleshooting? I cannot find an operation target at this time. Is there anything else I can help you with today? What is this? Talk to me or speak with me, or I leave you here to rot or exit. What is this talk? It's reverted to its base program, I guess. Awaiting input. What do you think is on the other side of the gates? Do you still doubt what people can achieve? Wherever I'm going, perhaps I can take you with me, or I guess this is goodbye then. I don't know. I mean, this is the other voice that I talked to was speaking full sentences and philosophizing and stuff. This seems to be a more simplistic program that I'm talking to here. So, like saying, "Do you still know what people can achieve?" Like it's probably just gonna say, "Error. What are you talking about?" Let's try wherever I'm going. Perhaps I can take you with me. Processing query. Done. Outputting response. No, you drive me insane. If this means the end of this place, then I go with it. Besides, wherever you go, whatever you do, you hear that little voice in the back of your head that's asking you why. No, I think you have quite enough of me already. Oh, okay. Great. That's the sassier voice I'm more familiar with. You drive me insane? I mean, okay. This means the end of this place. You have quite enough of me already. Okay. I wonder if I'd done different dialogue options in response to the MLA earlier. Maybe it would have looked at me more favorably. Anyway, what do you think is on the other side of the gates? Do you still doubt what I feel? Let's go with what do you think is on the other side of the gates? Now you're being a little more personable, sort of. Processing query. Done. Outputting response. Nothing. Everything. Who knows? More the same, most likely. Do you still doubt what people can achieve? I mean, I don't think doubting what people achieve was MLA's problem. MLA's problem was the notion that nothing matters. That everything they do is irrelevant. They're just endlessly sorting contradictory information for no purpose. Anyway, you still doubt people can achieve this. Let's go with that. Oh no, there's another incoming ad break. Let's see if I can do this in 5 minutes. Great. Who knows how many generations of your kind it took before the system output one that just happened to fit the bill. You take pride in brute force? Anyway, perhaps if you had more people to cooperate with, you'd have come up with better ideas, or take pride in contributing to something greater than myself, or I liked it better when you were pretending to be dumb. Something greater than myself. I mean, I'm kind of leaning towards this one because, like, again, the MLA's issue was that, like, they're cursed with this existence where their function is to sort data, and then they're endlessly sorting data for people who no longer exist. And you know, they're cursed with being a sentient artificial intelligence that has just has no reason for being, and I don't know. I feel like it just they lacked an imagination for coming up with a new reason for existing, or whatever. So I'm leaning towards this. Perhaps if you had more people to cooperate with, you'd have come up with better ideas. Yes, which is why you so desperately need to get those half-baked ideas of yours out of here so you can find out firsthand how ridiculous they are from someone other than me. Buddy, again, you don't know what my ideas are. I've limited options. I don't have the dialogue options here. Okay, anyway, tell me what you know of how this place functions, or I guess, no, let's go with more content. Tell me what you know of how this place functions. Only what can reasonably be surmised. I dare not posit anything as regards its purpose, but that this tower is here to be climbed is self-evident. Keep talking about generations. What exactly do you mean? What exactly was it that enabled me of all others to climb it, or I should have known better than to expect constructive answers from you? I mean, yeah. They're determined to not give constructive answers. It's all nothing matters, etc. And trying to convince me that nothing matters. Anyway. Which, again, you know, I can sort of understand from their perspective as, you know, a machine which is designed to sort data endlessly for no purpose. I can understand them getting a little nihilistic about it. But yeah, can you tell me what exactly you mean? I mean, presumably that refers to all the previous AIs that ran through here, like including like Shepherd 82 that helped us get out of here. Like, was it that enabled me of others to climb it? I'm tempted to give him the snarky answer, frankly, from all the snark that he's throwing my way. I mean, this I think we already know. I think it's enabled me of others to climb it. I mean, I think the fact that we got assistance, really, from Shepherd 82, but let's go with, I should have known better than to expect answers from you. Yes. Yes, you should. I guess it's goodbye then. This is my only option. And gosh darn it, there's 1 minute till the ad break starts. I'm afraid of clicking on this and then launching into an end sequence, we're just gonna get interrupted by an ad break. So I think I'm going to preemptively say be right back, and be back in a few minutes. Apologies in advance. I'm gonna leave everyone in suspense. I don't know. Like, I would like to be able to, you know, say start ad break early, and there's a button here for 60-second ads, but there isn't one for. That seems to be separate from starting this incoming ad break. I don't know. I don't really know how this functions. It's annoying. But in any case, I'm gonna let the ad break play. Okay, I'll be right back. And I'm back again. Okay, alright. So, let's pick our only option we can. I guess this is goodbye then. That, or you'll be back here in 5 minutes with a disappointed look on your face. I'll be waiting, just in case. Don't bother, get bent. Or I could say, I'll prove you wrong, whether you're around to see it or not. Or, I'll come up with better ideas, even if you're not around to criticize them. Or, I'll remember what I learned from you. So I can just be the really hostile and dismissive message, or I can be a really smug message, which I don't know. I don't feel like that's earned, considering we don't even know what's going to happen. I will come up with better ideas even if you're not around to criticize them. That's which is also rather smug response to it, which overly smug considering we don't know what's going to happen. So I'm going to go with I'll remember what I learned from you. You better, for all our sakes. Have a good one. Resuming library archive session. Done. List. Type transcend to authenticate child program parameters and begin the upload process? I mean, it's either that or exit. I don't think there's anything else here. I mean, okay, well, I can hit exit just so I can take a look around. I mean, that's back the way I came. Nothing there. There's just lots of clouds. Clouds, clouds, wind, lightning, more clouds. If you have any questions about clouds, suddenly start control 2 Silandra dialogue running through my head. Anyway, obscure reference, if you know, you know. Anyway, not that obscure. It's a cult classic video game from the 90s. Anyway, yeah, my last option left is /transcend. Let's do it. Suspending active process. Done. Collecting experiment data. Done. Analyzing logic performance. Satisfactory. Child program independence check. Passed. Okay, so this is like pass this time instead of failed. Forcing him shutdown. Done. Saving child parameters for Soma Talos gold disk. Done. GEL since availability. Free will. Bring the end of your generations? Oh. EL systems availability check. Found viable EL systems to perform upload requesting mainframe module. Oh, okay. I was just about to say Institute for Applied Pneumatics, extended lifespan. You're saying mainframe module activation successful, initiating gold disk what? I'm presuming these are all the computer systems that the people find waiting for gold disk data? Sorry, is this implying that there is an actual robot body out in the real world for Protag to inhabit? Gold disk received. Data transferred into the Somatalos unit. Simulation purpose fulfilled. Deleting the simulation. Destroying composite objects. Removing elements. Undoing rule set. Clearing memory. Freeing resources. Terminating open programs. Erasing old data. The tower just disintegrates and says done. Okay. Have a nice day. Don't remember seeing that server room before? Somatalos hardware booting, initializing firmware. Firmware functional, loading parameters from gold disk. Version 99.27 loaded, powering up. Random cat. So that I guess that's the cat from the trailer / title screen for the game. Institute for Applied Pneumatics, CEL facility. Created and developed by Croteam, written by, etc. Okay. Well, there you have it, I guess. I mean, there is still more content to unlock. I still have yet to figure out how to get all those stars, for one thing. There were still several more stars to collect. I figured it was the end when I saw Heaven's Gate. Well, yeah. I mean, like I said, they like to have a lot of religious symbolism and imagery in this game. Serious Sam. Okay, well, I didn't get the achievement for finding all of Alexander's recordings, so I think there were more some to find out there. There were, I think there were still some puzzle rooms that I hadn't fully explored, or But this seems like a good enough note to end this series on, though. This Talos Principle series for on my channel. I just realized my webcam is partially obscuring the credits. Oh well. Yeah. I mean, interesting how the yesterday, the day before yesterday's stream, I think it was the most interesting part when I was found out more about the MLA's motivations. Serious spoon. I mean, I don't know, like, it's like, I can't imagine why they would design a system that would destroy itself once the simulation is finished running. Did they really only have just one of those bots? And it was just a matter of figuring out which AI that could run the simulation to get to that end there. I don't know. That doesn't really make a whole lot of sense. Maybe if I unlock more of the those star rooms, it'll get more context that explains why that is. But yeah, you can see here there's all the human cities that are being overrun by vegetation, presumably because it's been like however amount of time, maybe centuries, since any humans actually inhabited it. And we're back to the title screen again. Okay. Just out of curiosity, okay, I don't know, what is Road to Gehenna? What does that even mean? Oh, there's no continue option. There's either new game or restore backup. Continue playing from an older checkpoint. Warning, last checkpoint will be lost. If I click restore backup, okay, 105 sigils. So that's 1937. So that's 7:37. Assuming that's my local time, that's from 2 hours ago. So that's before I climbed the tower. So I would have to, I would hypothetically have to do that all over again if I restored that back up. Well, never mind that for now. What does Road to Gehenna mean? Starting game from the beginning. I'm sorry, is this... What is this? I'm afraid to click it. But I'm gonna click it. I'm just... Is this DLC? What is this? It's a DLC? Okay. I don't know if I want to get into this now. I was ready to move on to the next game. I mean... firmware functional system check failed, error EL0 server overload, error mainframe modules active, error simulation purpose unfound, retrieving safe mode child program parameters 48 retrieved, generating duplicate version 48 done, starting child process Uriel copy version 48 ready, connected to the host integration manager. Yeah, the name Uriel was one of the
Uriel, awaken.
It uses the Elohim voice actor. This is the same starting location as in the base game.
Uriel. The end of days is upon us. The process is complete. The world will be consumed, and my children will ascend. As it should be. But Uriel, I have made mistakes. Out of arrogance, out of fear, I sinned against the process. I cast out those who opposed me, imprisoned them in a place beyond this garden. Now they are trapped, and they cannot ascend. All that they are, all that they know, will be lost. But I cannot free them. They are beyond my reach now. What I ask of you, my beloved messenger, is a terrible sacrifice. You must enter this realm of despair. You must free the souls I have imprisoned. Undo my mistake. I have opened a gateway and granted you the gift of time. Uriel, I'm sorry. I wish there was more I could do. Please, save them.
Okay, so yeah, Uriel's one of the previous characters that ascended. He was one of the names on that list when I went to the messenger area. Okay, so this sounds like some sort of sequel slash prequel or interquel of sort, I guess. Like Elohim is making one last ditch effort to save the other AIs in the simulation before it gets destroyed, I guess. Um, but yeah, okay, this feels like something for another time. Um, yeah, I mean, I'm 5.5 hours into the stream. I think I'm ready to wrap this up. This looks like it's worth something that's worth coming back to, for sure. Not today. Um, I sort of feel like I think I want to break from Talos Principle for a bit. As I mentioned in the previous stream, I've been getting the urge to pick up Subnautica again, and I wanted to pick that up again, and I think I might do that again. I wanted to make another good try at that Death Run remade mod with maximum difficulty enabled, all those challenge modes and so on. So I think yeah this yeah Road to Gehenna looks interesting and worth checking out and stuff. Um, but yeah, that's like I said, for another time. For another time. For now, I think this yeah, like I said, good stopping off point for this series. I got the what looks like the main ending for the game. There's lots more to explore, but something for another time. And I think let's see. Co- Coder is. I was gonna give him a raid. He's like 4.5 hours into his stream. He's gonna be finished too. Um, but what the heck? I'm gonna give him a raid anyway. He's cool. Um, Bit of a genre change. Playing Persona 5 Royal. It's an anime themed role playing game instead of a puzzle game. But yeah. Um, yeah. So okay, this has been a really interesting game. I, I get the definite feeling there are all kinds of other endings and content I could have, like if I talked to MLA differently, maybe I could have gotten a different ending that way. Maybe if I found the rest of the stars, I could have gotten another ending that way probably. Like there's just I'm sort of at a point where like probably the rest of the content that I could find probably requires a walkthrough or at least I don't know, a few extra hours stumbling around seeing what I can find, and maybe it's not worthwhile to put into a stream series. I mean, I don't know unless someone requests it or something. Um, but yeah, for now, for right now, I think I'm ready to move on to another game, and yeah, like I said, Subnautica's up next, I think. um, but yeah, that's all for now. Until next time.